Alright. Let's go. Alright. Well, it's Friday. Usually Fridays are Minecraft day, so I will start by apparently drinking some water. Alright, starting by drinking water and not playing the game. That makes sense. Checks out. A little bit. I do not apologize to all the viewers. You're funny. Oh yeah, I forgot. I logged out way up here on the tower that I made as the entrance tower, looking down at my pretty orchids. Nice. Although I just remembered, sadly, there is another thing I need to do on that list of things to do today. Alright, let's start with we're going to build a plateau here because I don't like the way this like natural wall comes up to the farm. I actually think it looks a little unnatural, and we're gonna basically make like a little plateau. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything with it, but that's actually what we're gonna start today with. Also, we're gonna do that so that we can stay near the farm and have everything grow, because I need gems or emeralds and I need to keep trading. So that's what we're starting with today. So let me go deposit these emeralds real quick and get some tools, and we'll get started. These cherry blossoms have ruined me for Minecraft. Like, I don't think I can ever play this game again without having the area be pink. It's just so pretty. I can't. There's no way. The cherry blossom biome is the best. Hands down, I don't care what anyone says. It is the complete best. Alright, we're gonna... I really want to enchant something, but... Actually, we're level 33. I think it's time we replace one of these items because we don't need EXP anymore. Enchant Sam. How am I supposed to do that? Alright, let's do that. We need some lapis. Let's just go see. He's already enchanting. Let's see, what do we get? Protection 3. You know what? That's probably good enough for me. And of course, it's just protection without anything else. That makes me kind of sad, but okay. Whatever. Do we have an unbreaking book by chance? I need to fish too. I keep putting it off. I'm like, I'm gonna do it next time. I'm gonna do it next time. It never happens. We don't have any, what you call it. So go in the gear drawer for now. I guess if we hit 33, I'll make a new chest. I don't feel like repairing it, honestly. And our boots is the only thing that's repairing itself, because that was my first mending, and I put it on my boots. So I can have feather falling and never have to worry about it. Alright, excuse me if I cough a bit. I'm having one of those, like, something went down the wrong tube, and now I keep randomly coughing every couple of minutes. It sucks. It'll eventually go away. just my throat hating me. Alright, we got a shovel. We are lacking in food, but that's really okay. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna put the potatoes over there. Alright, let's go. So yeah, like, plan today is I need to keep digging, obviously. I have to do that every time. But, we're gonna make the second tower on the other side, which is gonna be a lot harder than this first one was. Because I don't even have the wall finished on the second side. So it's gonna be a little tricky. It's unfortunately gonna take a lot of maths that I don't feel like doing. Which is my fault, because honestly I normally have a game plan. Like I'll, you know, it sounds dorky, but I'll do like schematics ahead of time so that I know what I'm doing, but I didn't do that this time. So yeah, not the best. Mainly because I only, like, except for this week's special. This is the first time I'm playing this 2 days of the week, because I played this on Monday, but I'm also waiting for Starfield, so really just don't have anything to play. So okay, we're gonna make this like right on the edge of the farming border. You guys will see what I mean once I get it set up. Yeah, we're gonna follow this line. I want to keep it even Stevens, so that looks good. I'll probably have to redo the farm, make these things come out a little bit farther so that it matches. But it hit me when I first loaded the world up after looking around. I was like, you know what? I just don't. Monsters are still spawning on this edge, and it would be better if I just monster-proofed it. And it'd also give me another ledge to do something. So, and if you know me, I tend to make things ridiculous, so I need all the space I can get. And for those of you who didn't see last time, we got bees, baby. We got bees. This is not going to be the permanent apiary. I had to make one super fast when I found the second beehive. I'm going to get probably 9 bees in there. And what I'm going to do after that is I'm going to create little holders on the ground and wait for them to fill up. And then I'm going to transport bees to a much bigger, more permanent apiary. I like to make them super large, where they're like entire forests, pretty much. What is that? What was that walking over there? Was that an Enderman? Why did it look so weird? That was kind of weird. Something walked over here, but it didn't look right. I'm gonna ignore that. Let's ignore that. I feel like that's how all horror movies start. Alright, let's keep this wall going to perfection. We're gonna have it come up here like this. I kind of like that extra space. So what we'll do is, I think that's perfect right there. Have it go above this right here. I don't know if we have enough stone in town. I know that last time... Oh, goody. Gravel pit. Awesome. I know that last time, we used a lot more stone than I realized just for that one tower. Which is absolutely insane, actually, because it's just the towers that I've made so far. It's just the shell. It's not even like the inside. Like, that's another day. When I get enough materials, I'm going to build interiors to Well, except for that, the one I built last time, this tower right here, this one's special. It's simply going to be the entrance hall to the castle. Well, this one and the one I'm going to build on the other side today, hopefully, if I get to it. It kind of sucks because I'm doing the 2 towers, and then I realized how much stone it's taking, which... I'll admit, playing like this has been interesting for me because I'm not 100% prepared for, like, playing it so little. So I'm trying to, like, conserve and plan things out so that I can get as much done as I can each session. Which, I mean, is funny. Because whenever I used to play Minecraft before, it always used to be just, that's what I played. And I played it all day. And I was, you know, I was a loser and had nothing else better to do. Or, you know, when I was working, it was just, oh, well, these are my days off. I'm going to devote it to Minecraft. But now, I'm learning that it's really hard to, like, pace yourself and try to do something on this scale when you're only doing it for, you know, 5 or 6 hours a week. It's not impossible, it just really takes some planning. I also want to get this wall done because I'm not making any larger of a farm. This is it. When it comes to the melons, I'll figure something out because right here where the bee apiary is was supposed to be the melons. I have all this wheat down, but I'm probably... You are enchanting, Sam. That name sounds familiar. Saying that out loud like that, I swear, didn't we know somebody who actually used that as a name? Sounds super familiar. Nah, that's not true. You're just trying to get something that's really good for you, and that takes time. You know? Crap. I gotta cut down more trees. Even doing this plateau, shoot, I need more trees. I wonder. I just grabbed this, but the interior is cobble. You know what? Let's use... Don't I have a box of cobble here? That's not a lot of cobble. I thought I had more cobble, man. What did I do with it? That kind of sucks. Okay. We're gonna make the top out of cobble. And could have swore I had more. I must have used it on something last time. Let's go to the house. We're gonna go raid the cobble thing at the house. At some point, I'm gonna have to do like a special stream where I go exploring really far away because I need, I actually need quite a bit. Like I need more blossoms. I'm never gonna have enough bones. That's a lot. You're talking about that's how much it costs to fill up the Jeep? I mean, that's quite a bit. Were you like on empty? Is that why? Oh, okay. I mean, that is bonkers, not gonna lie. That's pretty banana-rama sandwich, man. Ready for the hurricane? I guess I haven't been keeping track of that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that spot differently. I'll figure that out when I get that high. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. I also hate people. I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree with you there. I don't hate you. I just hate myself. I don't have a problem with that, one bit. Storm prep thingy. I didn't know we had any hurricanes coming. I mean, I don't keep up with it because, you know, my brother does. He frickin'... There's no point in me looking it up because he will, but he hasn't told me anything, so I didn't think there was something coming. Although I do know they're saying this year is the year for, you know, something, at least multiple storms, they think. Oh boy, I can't wait. It's about to be nighttime. Time to... in theory, if that was true, it would get really cheap to live here then. If all of that was true. Alright, let's go sleep in the bed. Oh, yeah, I know. That's not the always positive Thomas Mohawk I remember. That's a super negative Mohawk. Oh, cool. I inadvertently had a very easy way to get up here. Nice. Alright, so... I gotta go one more stone up. I mean, I'm hit or miss when it comes to Florida. Like, I've lived in 4 major places in the United States, and I'll say that even though I don't like this town, it's not that bad compared to some of the other places I've lived. There are much worse places. Okay, so we're gonna redo this. Not sure how yet, but I'll figure it out as I go along. Okay, so this is gonna have to go this way. So this is gonna be something like a plateau, and I'll have access to it. At the moment, I'm not gonna probably put anything on top. I mean, I don't even have the wood to outfit it anyway right now. I mean, I guess I do have those trees I could cut down. I guess I could. Yeah, I probably should. Because it does create a top walkway to look at the farm. It's kind of nice. Alright, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Ugh, just keep making today harder every few seconds. Alright. Alright, so I need I need quite a bit of wood. Let's do this. We're gonna drop some of this off. Keep that little bit. I don't need this much stone, so let's drop some of that. We're gonna go cut down some trees real quick. So we get another axe for that. See, I have this whole area that I don't have any flowers for. And it just looks awkward compared to the rest of my town. Like, the whole rest of the town is like flooded with the cherry blossom flowers everywhere. I just didn't have enough because even if I go back and I farm what I can from what's left, because there's not much left. There's like no trees. There are still flowers, but not a lot. I still wouldn't have enough, so I need to either find another biome, find a skeleton spawner, which that way I don't want to do. That would take forever. It'd be horrible. Oh, it was an Enderman stuck in the wall. That's what it was. I see. That's weird. Okay. Cool. Look at all these birch trees that grew. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. I should bring dirt here and fill this up. I really hate the way this land is discombobulated. Well. I guess this plot of land is gonna be my kinda tree farm for now, I guess. It seems to work. It seems to be close enough to so that all the trees will grow and I think because I need so much EXP, I'm never gonna make a diamond axe. I think I'm just gonna keep buying iron axes from that dude from here on out. I might enchant an axe every now and then, just to make one last longer, if I have enough EXP. But, there's really no point in making a diamond axe. I mean, it cuts faster, sure. But it's not like this takes very long. I think I do have a trade for a stone axe. But I won't do it over the steel one. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for a day that I got a bunch of experts that show up to tell me more about this temple thing that I found last time. I mean, I went in there and I think it was Sam said it was a warden. I mean, he hit me once in my diamond armor and I went down to like 2 hearts. So I'm like, okay, I don't think I was supposed to be here. Yeah, some kind of underground temple. Like it's the newer dungeons they added that are even harder, I guess. I'm not sure. What? Big what? Hi to you too, buddy. What? I'm assuming I need like netherite armor to fight those guys, because like one hit took me down to 2 hearts. It's just for him. I decided to keep the Dragon Ball theme. And don't worry, he'll play it at some point. He likes Frieza, so I just gave him a Frieza thing for now until I can find something that's not copyright, because that was easy, the thing I had for him before. Well, I'm assuming to take out that temple that I found. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. You weren't here for that, I forgot.
there from Earth. Oh, good. I'll stop by there on the way home. Pick up some space eggs, some space milk, and blow it the up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm usually far more composed. I'm just a little bit absolutely livid.
When are you gonna get it through your head? When are you gonna get it through your head? That's who he is. When? You act surprised every time. Like it's something brand new to your life. Them Frieza. Alright, we cut down quite a few. I'm gonna come down and come back. I'm gonna come back and cut more, but I'm gonna bring dirt to fill in this horribly stupid area that I just hate with a passion. Hey, boy, what's up? What do you mean bad stuff? Do you see this? Does it even this is vegetable water. Literally, this is worse than regular water. Literally. It is the worst. Because I don't drink enough, or I don't eat enough vegetables, and they're too expensive. Remember, Chaz, you don't live in the United States. Vegetables are expensive here. Fresh vegetables are horrible. I don't want to eat canned stuff. Land of the whatever. Not exactly. That was funny though. I thought that was the land of money and bald eagles. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. God, I love you for the appreciation. They are too expensive. And I know some people that eat out of the can. I can't do that though. It's so ew. I was gonna say, Chaz, I was pretty sure that your vegetables are way cheaper for you in the end. They're probably a steal where you're at. Well, the problem is that I'm sure you've heard this before, but in the States here, healthy costs more, and then unhealthy costs less. You know, like that's just how they do it. Because they want you to be unhealthy, pretty much. Alright, let's go back out there real quick and cut some more trees down and we'll fix the land a little bit. I need a better way to get out there instead of having to go under my wall. You're just saying. Alright. Let's fix up this area. I just don't even care. I know it's water. Some creeper will blow it up someday, but whatever. Yes, I have bad jumping skills. I'm not a good platformer, okay? Never have been. Never have been. Although, I did watch Sky play that Armored Core yesterday, and man, I mean, that game looks fun. What? Okay, that should cover all that. Let me see. Let's get rid of this weird peninsula of dirt. And we'll fix this. I don't even know how this happens. Like, every time I go to an area, like, I know that the random generator can do that, but it just makes no sense to me how that even... It's like the generator was just like, okay, there you go. I wasn't joking. This is gonna be the birch forest to end all birch forests. Oh, I see you got out of the wall there, sir. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, but those are actually kind of... I'll admit, I've actually gotten sick by eating some of the weird genetics like vegetables they've made, so I steer clear of that stuff. I'm gonna fill that water too. Dang it. Always a new project in Minecraft. I swear, I came over here just to cut trees, and now I'm getting rid of all this horrible land and this water. Nobody needs water. We're surrounded by water. That can stay though. I'll leave that like that. That's fine. However, I think over here, let's cover that up. I gotcha. I don't know, man. Vegetables just suck here. It's just a harsh reality. Like, they cost too much, and then on top of that, after costing too much, they go bad so fast. Like, for most people, they don't want to go to the store every day, every 3 seconds to replenish their vegetables. They just don't. I mean, it's just... I started drinking a lot of vegetable juice and stuff like that a few years ago, and I feel a lot better now. I've even gotten used to it, but it's not the greatest. I gotcha. I mean, that's why some people, I don't know if you've heard, but some people here in the States, they started trying to grow their own, you know, vegetables and stuff, but there's been some weird things with that. There are some states and some, like, cities that will actually prevent you from doing that. There's some janky-ass laws and policies that stop people from doing it. It's so stupid. Not everywhere. Like, I don't think Florida has anything, but I've heard some horror stories, just how corrupt things are. Maybe. I mean, that sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not... And then, yeah, that's the other problem, too. Like, you know, you live where we are and stuff. You can't even use the water we have. Like, I'm not a farming expert, but I know you need, like, a different type of water and stuff, so... I won't sit here and lie and say that America's not a great place to live, because compared to some places, it's still better. Even though we have rampant poverty and all kinds of other problems. But, yeah, there are things here that are expensive that really just aren't in other places. So... But it's America, so they don't really care. They're used to it. Like, it really does cost. If you don't make your own, like, food, it really costs a fortune to eat healthy. Like, it costs a lot of money. It is so much cheaper to just get fast food every day. Like, it's not even comparable. And it's a shame, really, when you say it out loud like that, you know, like, it's a shame. It just is. Yeah, America again. Still, though, you're gonna be curious, Sam. Is there a storm actually heading for us, or are they just talking about prepping for the season because of the activity? Because I know they've been talking about some of the stuff that's been happening over the water or near Africa. That's how they're able to tell this year's going to be so bad or whatever. Yes, Chaz. Oh, okay. I see. A bike drive or a running stream? Probably never. Although, it is funny you say that because right now, like, we kind of want a treadmill, and I wouldn't mind playing something on a treadmill. I kind of want to do that. Combine two things. You want to see some... There's not much to see where we live, really. I mean... You'd have to wait till, like... I mean, I could record some stuff when we go out of town so you can see it. Hey, Nixie, what's up? Ah, it's not fully... Okay, yeah, I know, but... They are saying this year's gonna be bad, so I guess that's why they did that. I gotcha. As long as you just don't put my face in it. I mean, yeah, I don't think anybody minds. We don't really have anything here where we live, but like when we go out of town, there's probably some stuff you'd like to see. I mean, you'd probably like how Orlando looks, stuff like that. Sam would answer that better than me. I don't. Do we actually have eagles in Florida, Sam? I don't friggin' know. Like, are they native here at all? Cause he would know. He's a. They come to Florida. I see. Chaz just wants to see the American things. He wants to see an eagle. He wants to see an eagle holding a donut, and then probably an eagle with a gun. That's what he wants to see. We're gonna have to cut all these trees down. I'm gonna need all of them, I think. Plus, if I cut a bunch down now, I won't have to do it later. So what are you doing today, Nixie? Other than being shy guy cute as usual. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's nighttime. Time to head for the hills. No. I want to see Sam. I've seen Sam with a gun, I think. Maybe. Not entirely sure. Oh yes, I've seen him with a gun in an escape room, so yeah, I've seen him with a gun. Do I have enough trees? Should I bring a bed out there? Yeah, I'm gonna bring a bed out there and get more axes. We're gonna try to wipe all the trees out so I can fresh grow. Try to make it bigger. Yeah. But yeah, it would be different, Chaz, if we lived closer to one of the major cities. There'd probably be a lot to show. There just isn't a lot here. Sam, oh, Mohawk. Sam has 2 guns. Stay shy guy, cute. I'll take a yellow bed. I'll take a yellow bed this time. Ah, don't be scared. Everything will be alright. Okay, I don't know. I saw how people were reacting in that stream about Overwatch. Look, here's the truth about Overwatch. Yes, it has toxic people. Every game has toxic people. I don't care what anyone says. Every game does. Overwatch itself, Overwatch 2, is a good game. That's not the problem with it. Like, it's not that the game is bad. The problem with Overwatch is that people complain about it because there was a lot of lies. It was supposed to have a single-player experience. It was supposed to have stories with Overwatch 2. And all Overwatch 2 is a free version of 1 with expensive skins. That's all it is. The gameplay is still really good. It is still a good game. You shouldn't be afraid. Polish snacks. It's like my brother. He wants to get one of those Japanese care package company things. But I told him no, because I don't think he'd like any of it. So. But honestly, Nixie, if you want to play it, just play it. Trust me. It really isn't that bad. You said you know support. You know, well, that's the best part. And a lot of people don't like to play support. So people will love you for just supporting, even if you start off bad at it. It'd be a little different if you played one of the main roles, because then yeah, they might get a little toxic towards you. Well, they'll get a little toxic towards you till you yell at them or at the mic, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, she's a girl," and they might be nice to you. But I don't think you have to worry too much about people being toxic. I think you'll be okay. In fact, I think you'd like Overwatch a lot. I'm pretty sure you'd have fun with it. Yeah, Chaz likes Paladins. I thought that was surprising, because I hadn't played that game in years. I was just like, wow. Never met anybody that liked Paladins. I don't have much of an interest for it now, but had I met him like ages ago. I mean, there was like a whole tutorial system because I played 1. I don't know if they have it in 2, to be honest, but you really should just chance. You should just go for it. I wouldn't be too worried. If you were wanting to play something like League, that would be different. I'd be like, oh, you might want to be careful there. I know firsthand, if you don't know what you're doing, they chew you out. Oh, it's just so toxic. Paladins for the win. Heck, with League of Legends, even my best buddy there, Sam, was like, man, you suck. You suck. The one day I streamed it was horrible. See, he doesn't even deny it. He's like, League of Legends isn't toxic. Oh yeah, but you did suck. You see what I mean? Be careful with League of Legends. That is toxic. You're supposed to be nice to your friends. In no universe are you going to justify to me that being meaner to your friends than somebody you don't know makes sense. Oh my god, Chaz, you sound like me. Those are the only people I played was top. I played like Nasus, Garen, and... What was that guy with the axe who did the dunking garbage? Can't remember his name. I think he had a skin that was like a basketball skin. More like deconstructive criticism is what it was. Ah, yes, Darius. That was his name. Oh, see, I'm a simpleton, though. I like, when it came to that, I liked characters that just had big weapons. Like, when it comes to RPGs, I'm a classic knight person, you know? Teemo. I'm not arguing with you there. I'm not even going to talk about that little rodent. This actually worked. I mean, I don't have a tree farm here, but I'm beginning to think if I take the time to wall this off and flatten the land, this just could be the tree farm right here. And I'm really considering it right now, which kind of sucks because that was not the plan for today. But I cannot, like, cut all this down. This is crazy impressive. This spot is kind of perfect. The Endless Wood with Winnie the Pooh. Alright, let's see. We got it there. I mean, heck. Talking about Overwatch, I wanted to play Overwatch again recently. I do believe that if you play a game like Overwatch, you kind of need to, like, keep playing it, if that makes sense. It's kind of the same as League. Like, I don't think you can play that game, like, once a week or once a month. You have to keep playing it every day. Your thing is World of Tanks. I miss World of Warships. I just wish the repairing wasn't so egregious in that game. Like, that's what really made me quit. I know it's... I've been told it's different now, but, like... I don't know. It just... I remember when I got to my rank 7 battleship, and I was so excited to use it, and I went through, like, 4 battles, and I finally got sunk. And then it was just like, oh, you can't use this again for, like... I don't remember how many hours. Like, I'm pretty sure it was almost a day. And it hit me hard, man. Like... I'm like, are you telling me I spent weeks and weeks and weeks grinding to get this ship, only for me to not be able to use it right now? That's cool. That's super duper cool. And plus, I know they have those premium ships that don't. Yeah, pretty much. Mohawk, that's what it is. You want to use it? Pay up again. You like this ship a lot? Well, open up the wallets. Freaking ridiculous. I mean, my buddy Poke said that it got better. They changed the way that you repair. And I think I got on like a month or two after he said that to check it out, and it still had a situation where, like, I couldn't use 2 of my tier 7 battleships, and then I had to, like, I still had to use, like, my cruisers and stuff, and it wasn't that bad. I just think it's when I went back, I realized why they do it. It's not. I mean, yeah, they want you to pay to play, but it's also the fact that they just want you to use multiple ships, which I get that logic, I guess. But still, it just sucks, you know? I don't know if World of Tanks is the same way. Like, I literally only played World of Tanks once because a buddy asked me to, and I was getting warship vibes, and I was just like, ah. Plus, I didn't like the tank I was in. It was terrible. And then I tried War Thunder for a while because I do like war stuff. I thought that would be cool. I didn't like that much either. Exactly, right? Like, if I want to have heavy cannons all the time that are super slow, and I want to be a dreadnought, let me be a dreadnought. Don't sit here and tell me no. It'd be like, oh, your digital ship requires real time to repair. Oh, get that crap out of here. I mean, I've literally lost followers for the same thing with Gran Turismo 5. I've had followers. You need to. I've had followers who are upset with me about Gran Turismo because it got better, but Gran Turismo 7 had the same problem. Like, I could not believe my childhood game was like, when it came out, they uttered. I'm trying to remember the exact words. I'll have to look it up because I really want to memorize it so I can repeat it because it's so atrocious. But it was like, we want the cars to have like that real world value, and it's like, fool, I play a video game because they're expensive and it's fun. You don't want the car to have the same real world value. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. 1 through 4 is God. It's God tier, like straight up God tier. The fact that they're like, hey, so here's a McLaren F1 limited racer, okay? Let's say the GTR version. Before they did their big quality of life patch thing, they were like, okay, so this car is $45 million, of which there is no way to cheat money, and you could buy this car for $500 real dollars, or you could farm for 5 years, 10 hours a day to buy this car. So what choice do you have? Are you gonna fork out $500? Like, if you really love the game, or are you gonna farm buying nothing else in the game for 4 years? I mean, come on. Let's be real. Let's be real here. You uninstall the game and throw your PS5 out the window. That's exactly what you do. That's the thing. In the beginning, they did come up with some cheats. Like, I think 2 weeks after launch, they came up with the auto race cheat, which was like, it had this thing where you could have your car with a turbo button do a certain race, and if you set up the controller just right, it would go into the race, do the race for you, click through the menu, and then just keep doing that. The only problem was that eventually your car would lose, because, the oil would need to be changed, and I don't know, they're the same to me. We won't see eye to eye on that one, but I don't really care. I've always been that way. Like, what I did with Pokemon Gold was technically exploiting the AI. I still count it as I cheated. Because, I mean, the AI really, when I was fighting the Ghost Gym, the AI could never change his choices. So, like, I mean, it worked in my favor. I don't think I could have beaten the gym any other way. I mean, I looked at that footage a lot when I made it, but anyway, as far as I know, Gran Turismo 7 is better now. As far as I know, you can play it and you can earn more money and all this other stuff, but it's too late. It's too late for me. I can't do it. I can't go back. Like, I feel like they already robbed me, so maybe that's too much of a stubborn take, but These days, I don't know. Yeah, I know, Sky. It gets complicated because, so I met some people that were like giving me a bunch of grief about some of my plays, and so there's like this darker Nuzlocke community that I really don't want to be a part of, and they kind of found me, so to speak, and they were like super critical of some of the things I was doing. Not so much that like I was doing it wrong, because arguing about Nuzlocke is weird because it's player, it's player choice. So like, at the end of the day, you can't go to someone's game and be like, you're Nuzlocking wrong, because essentially there's only like 2 rules you have to follow. Everything else was created by the community. I mean, what else do you call it? You know what I mean? They were pretty, I wouldn't say toxic, but like, I don't know. You call it Team Rocket. I like that. I like that. See, the thing is, I've liked Nuzlocke so far. I kind of like the actual Pokemon. That was good. Actual Pokemon abusers. I like that. I mean, so, like, I met this... There was this guy who commented on something a while back from Gold. And he ended up talking to me a lot. And he was, like, explaining to me that... like, why some of the rules people have come up with, blah, 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 all this stuff. And it actually all started with that Lugia short. Because, like, I had a couple people tell me, why didn't you just reload and capture it? Like they were like, why in the world did you go through all that pain and let him just die? And I explained, I was like, because I was doing no reloads, and he had to be caught legitimately, so it was a one chance. And I explained that I didn't remember that there was a Master Ball you could get early, which is whatever, because I ended up using it on Ho-Oh anyway, so either way, it really didn't matter. And honestly, I think, even though I love Ho-Oh, I think Lugia is the stronger Pokemon, so it just kind of works out, I guess. But yeah, we went on from that to, like, they were basically, I think this one guy was telling me that, because I don't know if you guys remember, but I retook Pidgey for Poke. Yeah, you were Ho-Oh. Yeah, but now you're your latest iteration. You're a shiny Hariyama. I mean, come on, that's dope. Won't get much better than that. I need to break this axe. Anyway, I'm cool. No, I'm almost done because the trees are gonna grow faster now, which is actually awesome. I just wanted to fill up one last stack, and then I'm gonna run around and plant more. Like, I guess this is gonna be my birch forest. It's working out pretty well. Way better than that other area over there, anyway. No, just it's a long story. It's one of the stresses I got. Like, it's like YouTube. I can't believe it. I've gotten over 130 subs in like the last 40 hours. I don't know what's going on. It's just going faster and faster. I was over 1,000 and now I'm over like, I forget. It's a lot. I don't comment on every comment anymore either. I literally just like do a like. Unless they say something I really believe in, or whatever. I don't understand the algorithm at all, but it's flying. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wouldn't get that. I think what, you know, part of it is like... I don't know. Like, I'm done trying to figure it out because... I guess. I mean, for a time there were actually people, like, I've got a list of, like, edits people want me to make, and that is weird because, like I was telling Saiyan, I didn't understand it. Yeah, see, I think that makes more sense. I feel like something just happened, you know, and it's just like, now it's like easy breezy, you know. I mean, I will say that I've gotten more comments in the last, like, week than ever. I think comments are a big thing that seem to be... Like, when people actually comment on your shit a lot, that seems to really... It seems to really push it. I could be wrong, but that seems to be the case. I was waiting for a CoverGirl reference to show up. I was waiting for somebody to do it. Alright, let's get the rest of the... I don't want to waste a single seed, so we're going to find every seed, plant in the empty spots, and then we can get back to what we were doing. Jeez, man. We're already an hour in, and I literally, like... I got sidetracked pretty hard. Because I wanted to do the wall where the farm is, because I just didn't want it to look silly. We'll see how it goes. It takes a lot of time to make those towers. And the tower on the other side is going to be complicated because I don't have a full wall there. I might not do a full wall. I might just say F it, I guess. Oh, alright. Alright. I think we got enough wood for now to finish that wall, so we'll go ahead and go back. I'm telling you, man, I don't get tired of looking at them damn trees. They're so pretty. Oh god, zombies. Are you coming? Are you coming, zombie? Are you coming? Alright, let's do this. Let's have a hoedown. There we go. Okay. Let's go put some of this wood away, put some of this stuff away, and then get back to working on that wall. Let's make it daytime first. Damn, what? What's up? What's up, buddy? Yeah, sometimes you can. It's pretty crazy, actually. I thought about playing the crew again for a little bit on one of these days where I'm just kind of playing whatever. I still might. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm putting wood away. Alright, we don't need this much. We got a little bit more than I thought I'd get. That turned out to be an amazing farm, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm stoked. That was a lot of wood. That was pretty cool. Alright. I mean, I won't lie. Sometimes I miss the crew, but then I don't feel like playing it because every time I back out of that game and go back to it, I'm like, oh, I missed like 40 summits. And I'm going to go through the car list, and there's going to be something from a summit that I really wanted that I wish I had stuck around for, even though I was bored. So I kind of hate it. Allergies. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream it, yeah. It's probably, like, unfortunately, it's gonna be one of my bad decisions, because whenever I do a game that big, since I'm not a big streamer, it's gonna hurt, but the reality is, if I don't do it for my main game while I won't get to play it as much as I want to. So, the reality is that when a game like that comes out, I have to stream it. So... that's why I'm praying it's good. And I still have my thoughts that it's not that great. So I don't know. The early reviews came out and they're talking about how good it is. I can't trust those reviews though. You know, I can't. Like, there's this guy on TikTok that went viral yesterday because he got one of the early codes, and he basically got an early code, and what he did so that he didn't break any rules or anything was he basically was like, he said that there's something in the beginning of the game without spoiling it, and then you see like them leave Earth, and then he said after that the experience is kind of like there's no video. Like the way he says it, he's like, there's no video. I got you, buddy. Well, I wish you could, but do what you gotta do. But anyway, he basically says that when you start Starfield, you realize there's no game like it. I mean, that's a big claim. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. That's pretty big. How do I want to do this? Let's do... I mean, I wish I could play Armored Core, but I've also got Motorfest, which I know this isn't going to make any sense. I'm pretty sure Motorfest is going to suck. But I mean, I'm a racing fan. I'm going to end up wanting to play it regardless. It's just the reality of things, you know? I hate it, but... okay, so let's match that. Let's do... keep that theme going. I'm going to cut into the mountain a little bit. Create like a plateau, I think. Yes, I mean, you know how I feel about it. We've already talked about it. It's one of those things. It's like... I look at everything that's released. I looked at Black Panther when he played it. I look at all of it, and it's just like... how can I not ignore that game was supposed to just be an expansion for The Crew 2? How do you ignore that? Like, you can even tell that it was just an expansion just by looking at it. Like, I don't know. And Ubisoft being Ubisoft, they're like, ah, well, you know, this is a whole new game. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. I think there was a time when The Crew 2 was phenomenal, and it is. I won't disagree that. It is. That's... You're not wrong there. Hard knock truth. But it's usually... I mean... Yeah. Like I said, I've had my own hot takes, and I've actually clashed with... Like, I met a lot of racers over the last 10 months. But a lot of them have been displeased with me about, especially my take on Horizon 5. Like, I just... And I've accepted that that's how I feel about that game. Like, it... Of course, the game is graphically gorgeous. And of course, you know, it's as fun, I guess, as the last one. But the reality is that when you play games like those, okay, like when you play any game like that gets made repetitively, and this is something that I think that people do not understand about sports games. People like to clash on sports games because, like, oh, it's the same crap, you know, every year it's garbage. That might be the case to you as a person who's not a fan, but you have to understand that to the actual fans, it actually means a lot to them. There's a reason why, you know, all the, like, FIFA and crap are so huge. And the reality is like, for a racing game to do that, they don't have to try that hard. But the reality is they all want to try hard right now anyway. Like, they do. All racing games now feel like they need to break the mold. They feel like they need to do something different when they just don't. They don't need to. I mean... We used to have a joke about that because, you know, I can't remember when. A while back, though, we all realized we were all playing Ubisoft games at one point. I think all my friends were playing Rainbow Six at the time, like, heavily. And some of us were playing The Crew. And there was another game. Might be Assassin's Creed, but I think there was something else, too. We were all playing. Or some of us were playing. And we realized, you know... It's like, that's how we got there. Yeah, maybe. That sounds somewhat correct. Could have been Far Cry. You might be right on that one. You might be right. It's gonna bug me now. Now I want to go back and look because, yeah, I'm not fully sure. But, like, we realized we were all playing, you know, Ubisoft joints, as they like to call them. And at that moment we realized, like, oh, well, this is kind of why things are this bad, you know. In The Crew, for example, The Crew hits home for me because as a kid, I dreamt of nothing more than an open world racer that had such a massive, like, that was all I ever wanted as a kid. And, you know, while The Crew 2 bugs me in so many different ways, and The Crew 1 even though it was a better game, I can't help but love them, you know? Well, those are open worlds, yes. I think I wanted something more along the lines of, like, the sheer size of The Crew. Like, that concept of being able to... Yeah, you're not wrong. But playing Test Drive this second time around made me realize, like, the nostalgia glasses for Test Drive, it gave me what I wanted, but as bad as The Crew was, it reached what I wanted closer to that. I wish another company would come in and give it a shot. Like, I want another studio to come in and give their attempt at a massive, you know, even if it's an MMO, I don't even care anymore. Like, if some company wants to make an MMO racer, go for it. I don't care. I don't really want that, but I feel like that's what needs to happen to make an amazing open world racing game. I feel like that it needs to be a full-on MMO with like, hell, probably even paid services just so that they will add cars all the time, stuff like that. But yeah, that's one of the things I want. I'll never have my real dream, which y'all can laugh at me all you want. But my real dream in life, like when it came to games, like the thing I wanted more than anything to this day, and it hasn't changed, but it won't happen because companies suck, was I wanted a Final Fantasy VII remake, but just a remake, complete rehash, remaster of the original game. I did not want what they did now. I don't care about, you know, oh, well, this was made for new generations of people, blah, 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 whatever. And that'll never happen now. It won't ever happen. So, what's done is done. They've already made their remaster, and I really hate Square Enix. Like, the way people hate Ubisoft and EA, I hate Square. God, I hate Square. I know that's how the world works. I hate Square. I hate Square so much. Like, we're talking about, like, oh yeah, don't even start talking to me about that NFT garbage. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm with you there too, Chaz. Wargaming is also the devil. Well, I don't hate Mojang, but I mean, once they sold to Microsoft, it's just kind of like, I was trying to kill you, sheep. How did you end up here? That's incredible. So this wall's not going to stay like this, but I want to put the fence up anyway. Because I'm going to probably tear some of this down, but I don't want to do it right now. They did. They did. And, you know, I'm a firm believer that, in all honesty, had it stayed in notches like hands, I don't think nearly the content that came out now would have existed. I'm going to be frank. I know some people disagree with that take, but I just don't think so. Okay, so we got the wall up. Let's change the farm really quick, and then we can actually do what I set out to do today. I know, but I think I understand why you like Terraria more. Like, you don't even need to mod that game as much. I mean, I don't need to mod Minecraft, but you get more like combat and exploration and stuff like that out of that game, I think, than you do in Minecraft. I just don't think they're the same. But then again, it's also why I didn't have fun the first time in Terraria. I don't like building in Terraria. I think it's boring. I've seen some amazing buildings in Terraria. I kind of wish Terraria was 3D, if that makes sense. Kind of wish it was. Chaz. Chaz is the soldier in the group. He's like, you give me lodging, I'll give you protection. Everything I need is at the farm. Cool. Wait, I need two things. I need to get some shears. I'll go raid a pair from the sheep farm for now. And then I'm hoping I got a bunch of bottles of water over here. I'm not sure if I do. I don't, but I will take these for now because when did I clear this chest out? I didn't remember clearing that chest out, and I've gotta have this stuff. This is why I need a bank. I always have a bank in Minecraft. This is the first time that I just don't have one. I mean, I've got that storage in my little tower thing, but that's nothing. But I didn't want to build a bank until I had my actual castle built. Okay. Yes. Sand. That's what I need to get today. I need to get sand. I'll grab that on the way back. I'm gonna put that in the oven. I need to make glass. Alright, let's cut down these pumpkins. Because I have a trader for pumpkins. So I'm gonna let these build up. I need to find melons too. There's probably melons in that mine shaft that I haven't fully explored yet. If I had to guess, there probably is. Okay, I need flowers. All right. I forgot the shears. Oh well. Okay. Cool, we got some honey. Oh, I just love bees in this game, man. Hey, come here. I don't know how many I have in here. I think I have 5. These look like they're the babies. They look a little small. Find out. Yep, be small. Gotta wait for the big guys to come out. Here, you guys can go back to what you're doing. Oh, is that a big guy? Yep, that's a big guy. Hey, you. Nope, you just look like it. Oh. Come on. I need one more big guy to come out. There you go. Hey. You two. Make us the babies. Okay, so that's 5. 1, 2... How many do I have? I think you can only have 3 bees in each hive, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna have to build the little wooden ones soon. Because even though I'm farming this here, I'm gonna eventually, I'm gonna turn this into like a breeding area for the bigger one. Alright, so... flowers. We got 3 bottles. I know I got more bottles somewhere. In fact, I need a lot of grass. So I really... Do I have any cherry wood here? Maybe? Of course not. Let's go get... Do I want to fix this right now? I can save that for another day, because I've been putting everything off. Let's... do need to do some trading too today. But anyway, back to the original thing. We need to get that second tower done. I don't want to push it off, because it's the last big build project before I start saving up for the... How did the sheep get up there? I'm impressed. Wait a minute. Sheep are out. Did they finally find a way to sneak out of this area I was worried about right here? Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I was pretty sure I made the fence high enough. They seem to be finding a way to get out, though. How are they getting out? Well, that can't be right. I can't even get out by jumping. So there's no way. How in the world are they getting out of there then? I know they're getting out because that was a yellow sheep. Which is really unfortunate, actually. Maybe right here? Ah, maybe right there. Let me get some wood to fix that spot real quick. Yeah, I've got one extra on each end that's like that. I probably... Crap, that's probably where they're getting out. Alright, I'm not gonna move those sheep around. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I'm just gonna murder the ones... Oh, they could... I mean, yeah, I forgot about that. I know they can. Still, I think that's where they're getting out, is right there. I didn't do a double... So, like, I was able to walk over there and fall off, so... Because everywhere else is good. And I know about the phasing. I know that they do that, too. That should solve that. I really don't want sheep walking around. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, sheepies. I'm gonna have to hunt you down. It was okay with like 1 or 2 walking around. But you guys... Especially you. How the... It had to have been that spot, because it would explain why he's up here. Because he walked over that thing, and then he walked up the steps, which I think is funny. Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen again now. I think we're good. I haven't actually checked this spot at night to see how okay they are. Seems like it. It looks like while I'm well, this area is going to be different, so I'm probably not going to do the wall the same like I did over on the other sides. Which means this tower is going to be different too. It's going to be the same, but it's not going to hook into the mountain the same way. So what I'm probably going to do is add like a ridge here. Because odds are I'm going to build the ranch house into the wall on one of these sides. And I'll probably create like a lake or something with a little waterfall, which would give me an excuse to put, you know, human created blocks on the mountain to help, you know, with the monster spawn rate. Get some torches up there and stuff like that. Okay, there are not a lot of horses here. How did that guy phase through? It's annoying. That's one of the babies that's grown. How did he get on this side?
Drink! Drink! Drink!
That's a crappy baby. Oh, he better be fast. Manners maketh the man. Alright, let's see. Let us get a saddle. Alright, come on. Your health is despicable. Hopefully you're fast. Or you jump high. Hold on. Let me see. Ready to go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he's like a... He looks to be about 9 to 11 blocks a second. That's pretty fast. It's not faster than the guy I already have in the dungeon, but... Let's go ahead and breed some random horses. Cherry blossoms giving a half a slap. What do you mean, where? You mean the flowers on the ground? I don't think they count as a... Maybe. I guess I'll have to see if I get more escaped sheep. Oh, wait, there's... Were you the only kid that grew? You were the only kid that grew, so... let's mate you with him, because... right, this one. There you go. Oh, you guys gave... Oh, wow. I like that color. They can, but they don't do it unless you're riding on them, so... Like, they don't jump on their own. God, that would have changed the way I would have played this entire game if they did that. Holy crap, man. That would suck. Alright, we're going to start the tower here. So, I have to go to the mine to get a ton of cobble, which really sucks because I'm emptying more boxes. The chest next to the gate? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, wait. Can they just walk on the shit? Really? I thought chests were like a... Well... you might be right. You might be right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, you funny. Hey, I didn't think about it, okay? I'm not perfect. Alright, let's put this stuff back in here. Yeah, I know. Usually I don't have a problem, but I've also, this is, like I said, this is the first time I'm playing not every day and not all the time, so I've noticed things have gotten past me quite easily. What am I holding on to? Oh, black. Dang it. Where did I... Oh, the sheep I killed. Ah. Get away from the fence. Like when I do this, the multi-tier thing, like I did here, I know... They've changed. No, I mean I could make those though. Aren't those made out of the nugget things? I need to make it daytime. Oh, you don't have a bed. You're useless. You're trying to steal someone else's bed. Give me the bed. For what? Need some planks. Oh. I'll wait for now. I know, but I mean, for what purpose? Everything seems to be okay for now. Are you trying to teach me some kind of like fence mechanic or something? What the frick was that? Scared the bejeebus out of me. Oh, he fell. I don't want to deal with you right now. Oh, just nice crafting? I see what you mean. I mean, I do need to get some soul sand. Or whatever I need for an elevator. That's another project I need to do so I can... Oh, so yeah, you weren't here, so... I don't know anything about the new dungeons. I guess I'll just show you real quick. And I'm kind of sad because my tunnel hit one of those dungeons. Yeah, I mean, you know me, Mohawk. I've never really been in... I'm just a builder of big things. I don't really... It's been years since I've dabbled in creating, you know, anything that's like machinery in this. Like, I know how to, I just... The tippy top. But here, I'll show you to Mohawk. I'm kind of sad because this was like my relax zone, just digging, doing this. And of course, I actually enjoyed the journey back and forth a lot. I know that's not for everybody. It's just like an accomplishment thing for me. I just love... I mean, for those of you that have played with me on servers before, you know that I dig a ridiculous amount. Like, that's just how I am. And unfortunately, my tunnel last time hit a spot that I want to dig through, but I know nothing about what's there, and then I guess, according to Sam, I got hit by a warden, which I'm in full diamond, and it's not like super enchanted or anything, but like he took me down 8 hearts in one hit, or 9, or something like that. And I couldn't even see him, so like it wasn't even worth it. Like, I was just like, well, I'm not ready for this yet. So hopefully he doesn't. So you can see there's like this green stuff. I see lanterns. There's some kind of building or something. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work for me though, because like I want to dig through this. Walk on wool. So I wanted to wait till I got armor that had like full protection and all that stuff when I actually got serious about the armor. I don't know. Carpet. I can't tell if you're joking or being serious since I don't know anything about this. All I know is that there's scary stuff here and it's really strong. And I'm not strong enough. Destroy the Shriekers. So you're telling me there is a way that I can eventually like continue digging this way? Pretty much what you're saying? Oh. I'm gonna have to... What is that green stuff for? What is that glowing weird stuff that's growing into the cobble? What is that? Do you use that for anything? Or is it just decoration that you could use? Like, I seriously don't know what any of this is. Wait, it does what? Oh. Okay, I'm crouching. I'm trying to... I don't want to lose my horse. Hold on. I have a lot of important stuff. Oh, I'm not ready to die here yet. I mean, I don't mind getting a better look real quick, I guess. I haven't really focused on gear or anything, so like, when I came here, I didn't know what it was, okay? All I had was Sam being like, oh, it was nice knowing you, you're gonna die, which he was not wrong, because if you saw that hole in the wall there, 2 seconds later, something hit me, and like, that was that. Like, it did so much damage. That stuff is so cool looking, though. Is that like moss or something? Yeah, that thing right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Destroy that. Okay. I guess... could. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Okay, well, I showed you. Like, I see this as something special because I see lanterns. I see, like, a house over there. I see something back there. Like, I can't really see it, but, like... Oh, well, so it wasn't the warden that hit me the other day? What the freak hit me for my full life, then? That's a little confusing. Oh, I didn't even see that went up. Okay. But yeah, that... Basically, that's what I ran into. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to figure that out, because yeah, I would love to continue digging that way, and I guess do whatever I need to do at what that place is. I'm assuming that that's like... There's some kind of reward for beating that place, I guess. So we can get back to the chains. I mean, I don't know anything about the warden, but I know that he's apparently really hard to beat, I guess. Which is crazy to me, since I think the Wither is insanely hard to beat. Oh well. Chains. Alright, hold on. Let me get back. I'm still gonna take... Because I'm still getting ready to start the tower, so I came down here originally to grab a load of stone. I think I have some nuggets. Actually, I don't know how much iron I have. I haven't, That's what I did last time. I found that temple, almost died. And then I just chatted with everybody and dug this out, because that's what I do. I'll just open spaces if I can't figure out what I'm doing. Ah, let me go. No, stay in there. Alright, Yep, we're about to clear this box too. That makes me kind of sad. I have to get back to some serious digging soon. Oh boy, I need so much. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the iron stuff. I have to bring a batch of this up. I wish I had not on the last server we played on, but the one before, I had a mine cart system I made where it would shovel it would cart the stone I needed up. I kind of wish I had that here. I forgot I left all that stuff. Yeah, I forgot. They can stay down here for now. Okay. I'm gonna go put this in the box, and then we'll go do this chain thing real quick so you can show me what you're talking about. This is literally the first time I've ever played Minecraft. That my mineshaft is so annoying to get to. Never done this before. Nighttime? Nighttime. Let's do this. Let's convert it all into the Smexy stone. Alright, and we'll put it away. I think I used a full chest for the last tower, and this one is going to take a bit more stone, so I'll have to do another run down there. Alright, so let's go make these chains so we can see what you want to show me. Just making sure I don't have any in there. That's my junk box. Okay. Okay, so I don't have as much iron left as I thought. Okay, so we need ingots. Is it one? Oh, okay. I see. Sure, let's just make 4. Okay. Blah. Okay, so let's sleep. Make it daytime. So there's no more mobs running around. Make it daytime. Alright. Planks. Oh, okay. Pink? Okay. Okay, so we got planks now. Now what? Now what are we doing? Crafting table. Oh, I forgot about jukebox. I don't have any music though. Stripped logs. Oh, never really done that before. Meow. Stupid cat. Cherry hanging sign? Oh, is that what it is? I've never seen that before. Oh, never made that before. How does it? Let's see. Oh. I mean, sure. We'll just leave this here because I don't care. Just want to see how it looks. How do you go down? Or not? There we go. If I can spell correctly, maybe. Sure. Oh, that's pretty snazzy. Does it move? Oh, I guess not. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Oh, wait. You could probably attach these on the side of, like, fence posts, can't you? Oh, no, you can't. They can hang from the sides or underneath them. Oh. Okay. I really gotta fix that tree. Oh. Check that out. Okay. Check that out. Ain't that cool? Look at that. It's not too bad to make. I forgot you could even make stuff with stripped wood. I totally just forgot. I'm gonna have to save these. I'm gonna have to make more. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. I got food. I mean, the pink's fine. You know, it matches the town. I don't mind. Alright. Should I fish? No, I've sidetracked enough. Alright, let's... I don't have enough ladders. I need more ladders. Cool. I never have enough of something. Yeah, I'm a little weird. Like, normally when I play, I do things. Like, I'll have a box full of ladders. Stuff like that. Hey, killer, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Let's make... I'm good. Just, relaxing, working on my next project on here. That's what I do. Make ridiculous things on this game. It is relaxing Minecraft time. Sort of relaxing. I've got to figure out how exactly I want to do the tower on... Oh, a tree grew. And that is a big one. Good. Get off of this. Come on. Oh. Cool. Yeah, that thing is huge. I know you guys want me to take on the friggin' warden. First thing I need to do is... I'm gonna have to wall this side off. This isn't gonna be a normal wall, like I said. He opened a stack. Oh, I know, I do too. I love it. It kind of ruined my Minecraft plays because from here on out, if I want to start somewhere new, if I start a new server or something, I will go until I find Cherry Blossom. There's no way. No way. It used to be that I want to find a jungle with like a mushroom biome next to it, but nope, not anymore. Okay, so this is... I didn't want to do another block out, but I think I have to, sadly, because this just looks stupid. Dang it. And I'm just gonna have to fix it later. It's fine. Oh, of course you would, Chaz. Of course you would. When I played on multiplayer servers, my ability to go far away from other players is legendary. I will crash a server and go like 100,000 blocks away from someone. Yeah, well, for me, it's a little weird because, you know, with the cherry blossom stuff, the flowers, like, I don't know if you can breed the flowers exactly. Like, you can keep making trees forever. Don't cut it down. Burn it. Yeah, I used to play. Oh, I used to play on, like, that's where when Mohawk was talking about it, we used to play on a community server. Oh, you're funny. Alright, I gotta go get some cobble, unfortunately. It's not gonna work. Is it really nighttime? Ah, come on. It's freaking nighttime. I feel like I just laid in bed. Seriously? Get up. This is my bed now. Head around later. Is that enough? I think so. I really didn't want to do another cobble part of the wall, but honestly, it all works right now. It all matches, so it is what it is. Because I'm probably going to build the pens for the horses in the wall. So it's okay to have this overhang, because it's probably going to be used as part of the pens. Some of my builds are like that. Like, if it takes me a while to get something done, a part of it might look really stupid, or it might look like it doesn't make any sense. Kind of like how this town started. Like, those initial walls were bad. They looked horrible. Because they weren't meant to be the way they were. And then as we got farther, that changed. I'm gonna have to put a railing on this side too, sadly. I wasn't going to, so I could just hop down. But since this closer resembles the walkway on all the other sides, I can never plan my building. Oh, I usually plan. I'm actually kind of doing the reverse this time. I'm sort of... I have a general idea in my head of what I want to do, but I'm more or less, each day I get on, I plan it out. Like, a lot of this stuff, the only thing that was truly planned so far, like that I had planned the moment I landed here, when it was empty, was literally this wall I'm standing on, that wall over there, and these two towers, which these two towers were supposed to be storage, which I haven't gotten around to yet. Because one of the things I like to do is, like, create a lot of man-made stuff so it's less and less monsters. And then last time I made that tower over there, which is going to be one of the entrances to my actual castle. And if you could see, that's what I'm doing on this side. I'm about to build the same tower over there on this side where it's hitting that wall. And odds are, the more I keep building on this mountain, this is a circular, it has like a hole in the middle, kind of like a volcano. I might end up expanding around this mountain. There might be walls that go all the way around. So I might end up making this entire thing like... Yeah, it does. I have issues though. Like, I have enough materials I can breed more cherry blossoms. But I need to look up online when I get time how to do the flowers, because I'm completely out. I mean, I can go to the area I got the flowers from, and there's a little bit left, but not a lot. So, a lot of work has to be done still. I usually build things that are too big. Like, this is my house, and I don't even have a house yet. I just like building incredibly huge compounds. Like, it's just something I've always liked doing in Minecraft. And I'll admit, it's not for everybody, so... because it takes a lot. Unfortunately, I need fences, which I thought I had in my inventory, but I didn't. Like, I haven't really gotten to where I want to set up my farm, my villagers yet. I've got a bunch of decent villagers. And I've traded with some of them, but I'm not where I need to be yet in terms of setting them up and... like, I won't trap them, but I'm going to have them set up to where I don't have to run around like crazy looking for them. I just... project for another day. And the only reason why I have a horse ranch right now, which I always do a horse ranch, is because of the mine shaft. Because the tunnel got so long, I needed fast horses. So... but as Mohawk said, now I'm going to have to figure out how to beat that warden stuff. Because I really want to continue my tunnel. I don't want to dig forever in another direction. I like that I don't have to use as many torches either as I did in the past. I really like that light update. It's really nice. Oh, look, another one grew. Nice. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. Let's get some light over here. I want to get a few more trees in there, but I wanted those to grow first so I could figure out where I can plant the rest of them. I do feel silly, Chaz, with the box thing. I can't believe I didn't notice that. The box next to the fence. Yeah. It's alright. I know if you vanish, the storm blew up your power. Right. So we got 5 spaces. That's enough to start. Alright, so I need to clear out quite a bit of this. Tower's gonna be right here. Yeah, I know. I just appreciate you being here, buddy. Let's clear out some of this dirt. I want to do the same thing I did on the other side. I want it to be in the mountain, and I don't want to completely destroy the mountain. So... yeah, I got you. I know you will. So what I need to do here, luckily for me, this is 5. Even though it's not the same wall, it's still 5, which is really epic. That means that this tower is going to be easy to keep the same size. So I think the worst part about this is this. I have to dig into that part of the mountain, which is a little... That's why I said last time this was going to be a lot harder to do than the other one. The other one was pretty difficult. I'm not going to lie. Like that, I was surprised at how much earth I had to move, but this one is worse. Because I'm going to have to move quite a bit and make sure that I keep it so that the mountain's not affected. Because I want the, like I said, I want the mountain to be on the tower all the way up. Of course, I don't remember already how tall the other one is. That's kind of a problem. I'm gonna have to go measure that in a minute. I don't know if I care about that side, like where it is. I'm not too picky. Let's see. I don't want to do one end, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. That means that this is the last one. All right. 4. Let me make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you do? I mean, I know how I can make it. I know that if I had a ton of bone meal, I could just plant one and then do it, but I was hoping there was a better way. I have to go count the tower real quick, unfortunately. Pretty sure I just matched it, but... That's the only... Crap. Then I need a skeleton farm. There's no way I could do it right now. I would have to find one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it is 4. Alright. It is 4. Yep, it's 4. Okay. Oh, I need a bed. Might as well sleep. Let me go pull this bed out of this room. Dang, that's the only way, then yeah, that's... I guess it would be faster if I go exploring and find another biome. Like, just... It's gotta be a 4-point pedal. I gotcha. Well... I could do a villager potato farm and turn the potatoes into bone meal. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know... I've heard you can use the composter. I've never really tried to do the making of the bone meal. I guess I probably should. I mean, I've got a potato farm in there already the villager's using. Couldn't I just use that? Oh, cool. Another tree grew. Nice. The heck is a soul sand valley? I don't know what that is. Really? I know there's monsters on the edge. Come on. It's a thing in the nether. Very scary. Funny. Funny. Very scary. Very scary. You don't want to go there. Which means that that's the last one. Okay. Get out of my way, dirt. Go away. Oh, is this one gonna push past where this little mound rolls around? It is. Interesting. I do like this area too. Like, I like that waterfall and that lake over there. I could make like a little fishing thing down there. That would actually find a way to protect this area and make it so that no mobs spawn, but keep that natural look. I feel like that would make a really awesome fishing spot. 'Cause that's another thing I'm going to want to work on. I want an awesome fishing spot to just fish in. Usually I make like an aquarium or some bull crap, so... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one here. Worry about. Oh boy, this tower's gonna go way out here. Okay. Okay, I need to clear all this before I continue because it's gonna bug me. We still got plenty of time, but I am concerned with the amount of stuff I've got to move, and I definitely, at least at bare minimum, want to finish this tower today. If I don't get to dig, it would suck. I would have to focus on it next time, but... Sub. Did I get another one of those weird fake subs again? Like, if you guys see a sub, and it's not, it doesn't have, like, my animation, it's one of those weird fake ones. It sucks. Okay. Cool. I didn't think it would be this much stuff. I gotta go dump it in a chest. I made this mistake last time. I was thinking ahead and brought the material. Had a full inventory, like a dummy. When I didn't need the bricks yet. Well, at least I didn't need as many as I'm carrying right now. Yeah, because I want to get like lanterns and I want to set up lampposts throughout the town instead of the torches. Just not there yet. Okay, I can keep that much. That should work. Let's go ahead and dump this dirt because I'm not going to need it. And we'll dump the stone too. It looks like this is going to actually take a toll on my pickaxe. Blue torch. Yeah, I think I remember that. Like, make them out of soul sand or whatever, something like that. If I'm not mistaken. I need to find. I went to the Nether and I started collecting all that stuff because I like to create those biomes above ground or in the overworld. But I mean, I haven't really worked on my armor or anything yet. I mean, most of my diamond armor is just diamond armor. It doesn't even have any like protections or anything, which is why, you know, obviously when that warden hit me, he hit me like One Punch Man. Which means, that boggles my mind. It means it's basically a one-shot with like iron armor, I'm assuming. I am playing on hard though, so, yeah. Well, the mobs just hit harder, man. You don't have to fight him? Oh. Oh, I thought you had to fight him. Okay. Okay, that's this one, right? Oh, that's right. This is a weird path. Balls. Did it wrong. Gotta go one more out because I forgot this path doesn't fully match. Cool. 5. Is there a way to make him despawn though? Because like that would kind of suck. Two, 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some serious trading later. Whether I finish the tower or not. I don't like wasting my durability on this pickaxe on freaking cobble. It's nice though, we do need some cobble, so it's fine. See that? I see that the light glitch is still happening for Bedrock, which is really weird. I never got used to that. Whenever you're mining, the way it like glitches out the shadows, it's really weird. Oh, not fast enough. Okay. I'm just trying to see if this lined up perfectly. I'm pretty sure it did. Okay, so we got that line up. Up. Oh. Still one off. Dang it. Me and maths. We're not friends. Okay. Dang it. I accidentally went one too far there. That sucks. Three. Is that that's it? Okay. Finally, we got the shape of the tower down. That was kind of annoying. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of these edges here and put. There we go. What you want, cow? Go away. it's nighttime. Not good. Cool, look at that. We were able to sort of clear that out. Kind of. Sort of. Because this side of the mountain's higher, I think I'm gonna have to make this tower taller, you know, just to match the geography of the mountain. You know, luckily the towers don't need to be the same height. I would like to make this one the same, and we'll experiment with that when I start to build it up, see how it looks. I have a feeling this one needs to be taller though, but we'll see. We'll see how it. See how it looks when we actually get up there. Okay, be careful. Right now I'm just trying to clear it out so that I'm not, because I'm gonna have to do that weird thing I did last time where I build up the wall essentially, and then I'm gonna have to cut down the mountain as I go up. Kind of annoying. It's the fastest way I know how to do it anyway, without using TNT and just ruining everything. Okay. Stupid dirt! Why are you here? Cool. Let's go ahead and clear that one out. Clear that one out. Alright. I need to use the restroom really quick. So let me go do that. Let me go get somewhere safe. I'm just gonna get inside my house. Oh. Okay. That grew. Cool. You can stay on top of the fence like that. I don't mind. That's a big one. Nice. Gonna go chill in the house real quick while I go to the restroom. All this drinking liquids gets to you. But I'll be right back. Alright. Give me a second. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Alright. Sorry about that. It's probably nighttime already. Watch. I'm gonna go look. It's nighttime. Oh no, it's midday. I wonder if I should make some more iron golems. I used to do that a lot. I used to put them everywhere in town, but I don't know. They'd always get caught on stuff. They'd always like attack you eventually for some stupid reason. Okay, right. I forgot. I finished that. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let us start the grind up. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of this on me, so I'm going to have to backtrack. But I can't fill my inventory because of the digging I have to do to clean out. So, yeah, sucks. How did I not get that? Really? Oh boy. All right. I thought I did those. I don't I don't know how I confused myself. I do get confused very easily, sadly. Just a knack of being me, I guess. Pretty sure that's not the right height, but it's okay. Wow, this is gonna get interesting. Huh. Well, let's hope there's no gravel above me. Cool. No gravel. Still no gravel. Very cool. Okay. Alright, let's start to cut into this mountain a little bit. Try to make a dent in all this stone. We're gonna have to cut all this stone out all the way up. It's just gonna... gonna be a lot. Okay. We'll put the ladder on this side, I guess. That makes most sense. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, that thing is gonna dig into that mountain. Oh. We're gonna have to spend some time to repair the pickaxe today. I should have known it was going to take a lot of work to do the 2 towers literally back to back like this. I probably should have waited. But since I have the materials to do it, the way I thought of it was I should just go for it. Boy. Okay, so now we're back here. All this has got to go. Okay. Okay, cool. Scary stuff. Alright. I can't reach that from over here. Cool, cool. Of course, there had to be friggin' gravel here. Had to be. Okay. Cleaning us up. We don't need this dirt. It's in the way. Oh boy. Look at that useless gravel. I shouldn't say useless. I could trade with it, but still, just don't really need it. Whoop. Whoop. What am I doing? Can I dig up ahead? I can. I should. Remember, kids, don't do drugs, because that's how you die in high places like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to build a pillar to get to that very tiny... Oh, God. Oh, almost fell. Alright. That's gonna fall. That's gonna fall. Let's just go ahead and make all of it fall. Cool. This is nice and peaceful, guys. Chill time. Oh boy. You see, I want parts of the mountain to still be a part of the tower, which is why this is taking me way longer than it normally should. Can I reach that? Nope. Okay, we only got a little bit more of the mountain in the way, which is cool. Don't really want to deal with that for much longer. I do need to run to the other tower to see what I have the height at. I was gonna write it down and it totally escaped me last time. I think it's like 110 if I'm not mistaken. Which we're at a height of 88 right now, which means we got a ways to go. If I could make these towers the same height and it looks okay for the mountain range, that would be super awesome. I just don't think I can do that. I had to wait and see. Oh. Every time I think I'm cleared out. Every time. If I had taken one step further, I mean, I would live because I got the max feather falling, but it would have hurt. Boy, it would have hurt. Might as well get fortune. Yeah, I know, that was digging into the mountain. I don't care for the... I gotta dig this high anyway. Right there can stay though, I don't care. Okay, it looks like we're almost finally to the top of this ridge. it should be almost nighttime. I'm gonna have to replenish my stone. So I'm gonna jump down here after this one. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go down and clear up this gravel, pick up everything that fell. It's neat. We got a little extra coal for our troubles. Actually, can I just, let's go ahead and do away with this real quick. All right. Better jump? What? What are you talking about? These huge projects of mine take patience and time, man. Oh, no, I'm gonna reach them just by building the tower up, so. Because they're in the way, so no matter what, I'm gonna hit them. Wow, fine. Be like that. Obviously. Obviously. God. You know that when I'm focused, I jokes will go right over my head. Come on now. I'll never change. Ooh, raining. It's pretty. Yeah, boy. What I wouldn't give for some fast reflexes, you know what I'm saying? Then I'd go to them Call of Duties and I'd beat all the youngins. Okay, why do I keep accidentally skipping? I know you were making a reference, I'm just saying. I always joke that if I had better reflexes, I'd be a Call of Duty god. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh boy. Cool, we're actually almost, yeah. I think the other tower was 110. I think this one might actually end up being the same height. I don't want the towers to overshine the castle at all, so... gaming reflexes, Mohawk. Which, I mean, some people say they go hand in hand, so. Look, I've admitted I'm a slower person these days, so I don't have a problem with that. We need to be careful. I don't really want to test if my feather falling works. I just want to assume it does. Chewing loudly. Is there really any other type of chewing, though? I don't think so. Really? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. No, we didn't abandon. I'm just not ready for whatever I need to do there. Although, I got some ideas apparently on how to like sneak through it so I could continue my tunnel, but I'm just not ready for it yet. Plus, I had already made plans to do the second tower that I started the other day with the first one, so I could be done with it. So, working on the... Exactly, you get it, Glow. Working on the kingdom. Working on the kingdom. My lonely village Walmart kingdom. It will be the best. I do need to check the height, though. I probably... when it gets to like 105 or something and then go over there and check. I'm not sure. Look at that, boys. We chewed up through so much of the mountain. Whoop. 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 Yeah, heck yeah, Walmart Kingdom. I got no problem with that. Although, you know, the blossoms are a little too fancy for Walmart Kingdom. I'm not really gonna lie there. A little too fancy. Trying to think of what Walmart's Target equivalent would be. Okay. It's a bougie. Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would work. Bougie Walmart. Yeah, that would totally work. I mean, Target fits the description. I used to like going to Target. Now, we go to Orlando and like we'll go stop, or like Lakeland or something. We'll stop at Target. I'm just like, the store is cool, but the only thing it has is like the best Lego selection ever. That's not the Lego store. Although, to be fair, I kind of wish we had a Walmart, or a Target instead of a Walmart, but that's just me. Yeah, let's go up 3 more, and then we'll go count, then we'll go see. Oh, I did it again. Ooh, this would be a bad hike to find out if my boots worked or not. Let me tell you. This would be no bueno. No bueno at all. For Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards seem kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. The local shop that we go to look at video game stuff that's kind of blown up here. They used to be garbage, but it's kind of amazing now. They deal a lot in Pokemon cards. And, you know, and since I'm going through a renaissance of Pokemon right now, where I'm really embracing how much I like it, I keep looking at the cards and I'm like, it's cool. But then I'm like, ugh, then I have to play cards. Like, eh. I mean, I did play the card game. Like, I'm one of those people who goes into those card shops and I'm like, what? Non-first edition Charizard's like $500? What? I had like 7 of those. I mean, it was expensive when I was a kid, but not like it is now. I just realized I made this tunnel. I never used it. We can literally go through this tunnel to get to the... Oh, I'm so stupid. We carved... Alright, buddy. I appreciate you being there. Do what you gotta do. Oh, this is getting better and better. I'm loving this build right now. It's so... The condition of it? I mean, yeah. I noticed. Alright, so 110. So I was right. It is 110, but I go up 3 lips for the... Okay. Shadowless. What do you mean? I don't know those terms. Oh, how are the trees doing? Just out of curiosity. I haven't been over here, so... Man, look at that. They're still growing. I wasn't even over here. That's awesome. That spot's amazing. I love it. This is really coming together. I like this a lot. I mean, one day, if I get far enough and this world doesn't corrupt for any dumb reason, I'll carve all this out and make like an actual interior system and the whole 9 yards for the mountain. I do need to speed up the process though, even though I do this once a week, because the mountain is still so dangerous. It spawns so many mobs up there. I literally didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Okay. I mean, I don't have any of them anymore. I do have some Pokemon cards lying around. Because that local shop I was talking about, they sometimes give away cards just for going in there on certain days. They're the kind of people when you tell them, oh, I don't want them, they don't listen. They give them to you anyway. So... Oh wow, I used a lot of stone already. That's crazy. I didn't realize I would have grabbed some. That kind of sucks. It is. The local shop we have here in town, he used to do like comics, and he did comics and old games, but whatever he's doing now, he focuses on old video games, Funko Pops, and Pokemon, and like, especially in this town, he's making it. Those shops usually die, but he's doing really well. I'm kind of amazed. He also does a lot of business online, though. He sells on eBay, on Whatnot, and a bunch of other stuff. So I mean, it makes sense. We gotta go get more. I don't even. I got enough for one more rotation. I think. Does. I'm trying to get him to take my Magic collection off of me. Just can't really. That's my favorite card game, and haven't played it in years. And he's thinking about getting into it, and I just have thousands and thousands of cards. Yeah, it's really weird. I tried to look at that Whatnot stuff. That's some live auctions and all that. It's pretty crazy stuff, actually. I mean, don't get me wrong. You get some cheap crap on there sometimes. Alright, so we gotta go get more. Oh, wait a minute. This is it. This is the last. Okay. Let's go get prepped for the top row. I mean, I'm a firm believer that other than Pokemon and maybe Magic and maybe Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe. I mean, card games on the decline. You can't really start one now. I think that digital card games and just video games in general are too big now. I don't see card games. I need to go take a look on the horizon real quick. See how it's looking in the distance. Okay. That's not too bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Cool. So now we need to get rid of this junk. We need to get more stone. We need to make fences, we need to make staircases, we need to make some other things, and we need to grab wood. Let's not forget that too. We need lots of wood. And probably a stack of cobble. Probably. Maybe. Give or take. That off. We're about to empty this box because we're gonna need, well, maybe not empty, but that should be enough. So we need probably 3 staircases, probably 2 walls. Now we need wood. Let's go get some birch from home. Probably need, what, 2 stacks, I guess? Let's just do that. It looks like so much wood, and it is, but when you realize that I'm making the staircases out of cobble, or deep slate cobble and birch, and how tall these things are, it's not a lot. It's not gonna last. Let's finish the top, and then we'll worry about the bottom. Okay. So what we need here is one more. So this is the 110 layers. So now we're going to start doing the edges. What was that noise I heard? That was crazy. Okay. Keeping in line with the same design as 4, meaning that the width of the tower is going to be wider in this direction than it is in the other direction. I do need to get my hands on some vines as well at some point. And I also know the number it goes up to, which is 113, so I got to remember that number in case I get confused later. You'll probably notice that the towers are almost identical, but one is a little different, and that's the one on the other side, because that is going to be an entryway tower. So that one I made a little bit thinner, so I didn't have to worry. It's 1 block thinner around. You can barely notice it at a distance, but I did that for the staircase that I put inside of it. The rest of these are going to have staircases, but it's not going to be like the one that goes into the house, because I plan on making that direction the main path that goes into the castle. I'll probably do multiple paths, but this is going to be the main one, more than likely. Alright, so let's start here. I should be good, I know. There we go. Like, I'm already seeing my next project. I'm looking down there. I want to encase that waterfall, that area. I want to light it up and make that my fishing area. Like, it looks so good. I think that's where I want to fish. Not to mention, I'd be able to fish away from the villagers and everything. So, unfortunately, I have to dig. But that, I think that's going to be the next major project, which means there's going to be another wall expansion. Which is fine. That don't bother me. But we are going to have to trade for more gems so we can buy more pickaxes. Because we're going to need those too, since we're cutting down trees like mad. Sleep in the bed. I'm gonna finish this layer first, and then we'll run down there and stay stay in the bed really fast. We are certainly way up here in the clouds, aren't we? Actually, not really. Not at 100. The castle's gonna go much higher than that. I'm thinking the castle might hit 200. I kind of hope not. It'd be a lot of work. That's a lot of mobs that can see me. Oh dear. Nice. Of course, it is putting mobs on that side of the mountain since I'm building right there, which is a bit unfortunate. But, you know, no big deal. We'll manage. We'll manage. Out of vegetable juice, sadly. Keep going on this. Did all the trees grow? All but one. Cool. If I do make that fishing spot, that will be the last expansion I'll do, because I need to stop expanding and actually make my home so that I can have an actual bank and have things sorted. It would be really nice. I don't know, lately I've just been having fun making the town bigger and making it more into something that, you know, where all these villagers live. I hope I have enough of these. I made 3 stacks. It might not be enough. Because I have to go another one up after this. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Go. Oh, that scared the crap out of me for a second there. Like I got in the zone and I thought I went the wrong direction on the stairs. Like it was actually freaking me out. I don't have enough of these. I'm gonna have to make some more. That kind of sucks. 3 stacks wasn't enough. I mean, I know it's a lot of ridges. I'm not expecting that. Okay. Oh, actually, no. 3 might be enough. It looks like, yeah, that might be enough. Never mind. Because this is the last thing right here, so I guess it was enough. I was just looking at it wrong. So this is the last one. It does mean that monsters are going to spawn on the mountain at night now because I've built up this high and actually close to it, so I'm I'm either gonna have to hop over there and put some torches out, or build something so that they don't stay over there. Like I said, it really sucks. We put that little ridge up where the farm is, which I think it needed desperately, but that took 40 minutes. And this tower's taking over 2 hours now. I'd say we got about 20-30 minutes left on it, and then I'm just gonna dig for the rest of the session, but that sucks because I gotta repair the pickaxe. So we're gonna have to go do some gathering. We'll get some paper, we'll get some wool. See if I could trade. I could probably trade the pumpkins in for a little bit. And then buy some pickaxes. And that should give me enough to repair the pickaxe completely. Hopefully. I ran out. I need one. I need a singular one. Oh, God. That's annoying. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright. Let's get my least favorite part over with. Oh boy. This can be so finicky sometimes when you're doing the shift click method. I've had times where it'll like unclick itself sometimes, you'll bug out and you'll fall. That is the literal worst. Okay, let's fill in the center. Cool. Alright, let me... Okay. I think we're good now. I think we can mad spam the blocks. Look at that view, though. That's a view. Hello, cow. I see you over there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's make it safe to be up here. Hello, moon. You're looking very moony today. Ah. Look at that. So, just for now, like we did in the other one. Because it is really dark up here, and I wouldn't want to come up here to a creeper or something. You guys want? You guys can't affect me. Oh dear, that's dark. Let's get rid of this. And alright, we gotta do the bottom portion really quick, unfortunately. Gotta dig up all that land, put the appropriate wood down, which we should have enough. And then we'll be done. And it will be time to repair the pickaxe and get to digging. Look at that. Yeah, that one's just a much taller bad boy of those guys. It's exactly the look we were going for. I like it. Dang, that part of me wants to build the fish thing too. I just really want to. It's weird. I just want to have it set up so I can start fishing. I know I can't do that. I have to save that for next time, but I just want to. Oh, those are two. I think I did that wrong. I did. Actually, We'll go ahead and do this one like that. They don't all need to be 100% identical. This place is so big, you'd miss it anyway. I don't think that's enough, so let's make a couple more. Alright, so let's do... Oh boy. Scuffed. Alright, a lot better. Alright. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. Oh, that's why I did that. Okay. Better. Okay. Let's get this converted. Let's get the new lights up because I'm going to take these down. Two there. Two there. Obviously going to do better lights someday. When I get to the part where I'm actually retrofitting the inside of these towers, they're probably going to have like chain lights on them and stuff like that. I'm stuck. I fell down and I can't get up. Okay, that's looking pretty good. So we're gonna make the that come in one more, and then the rest is going to be all wood. Oh boy. That's fine. Let's make our last bits of wood we got. We have plenty though. It looks like the 2 stacks of logs was enough. Which is pretty cool. Alright. This tower has been floored. It is ready for decoration, and it looks like it's in the mountain. That is exactly what I was going for. I'm quite happy. God, that thing is... I mean, I need I need, I want to say... Oh, no, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm going to leave this here. I love leaving crafting, boxes everywhere. Alright, we're going to go dump our inventory. You know, I do wonder, though. Just gonna take a look-see real quick. How hard would it be? Could I box this in relatively easy? No, I can't. Because I'd have to do another tower, too. Definitely don't have time for that, so... I really like that area. I was thinking I could build the entrance there, continue the wall on the bottom side of it, you know? And... yeah, bed can stay there. Cool, I can't believe we got another tower done. And we also got that nice little plateau done too, which is, it's very nice. It's, God, I wish I had someone I could trade like cobble to and stuff. So now there's a couple things we need to do. Let's start with the sheep. We're gonna get some wool. Well, let's do that. I'm gonna take this out and then I'm gonna cut some wool for a little bit. So let's use up those 2 shears. It's farming time, boys. We gotta trade. We need EXP for the pickaxe, sadly. Should probably breed them again since I killed 4 or 5 of them today. But I'll wait and see if any more of them escape. Do this. I'm gonna go around and get the paper. I'm gonna grab the pumpkins to trade. We're gonna trade pumpkins. I don't know if we have anything else worth trading. The farms. We weren't near the farms today, so they didn't really grow. I need to get cactus so I can get green. Certainly got quiet today. It was nice having all those combos earlier. I always find myself ragging on Gran Turismo. Just can't help it. Definitely kind of like a... reminded me of a Meet Your Heroes situation. Just don't know what they were thinking over at Polyphony when they did all that. I don't know if it was their fault or if they were pressured by Sony, but I doubt they were pressured by Sony though. I think they consciously made those decisions themselves. Pokemon card talk? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about what Glow was talking about with me earlier? Oh. Yeah, we were just talking about Pokemon cards. Oh, does he now? I like how you said that. Fancies himself a Pokemon dealer. He fancies. I miss playing card games, but I think so long as I live in the town I live in, I think card games are done for me pretty much. Need to go to a bigger city or something. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would to break these second pair of shears. These shears are troopers, man. Come on. Wait, I'm gonna have too much wool, I think. I won't be able to trade it all, which is fine. I don't care, but I do need to get more sheep than white. Although white, I think, is one of the main trading ones anyway, so. And I'm pretty sure I can get blue from Lapis, so I should probably do that. It's the green is the one I just don't think. Without cactus, I don't think I can get it. Okay. Yeah, to a degree, you're not wrong. You know, at the end of the day, card games are sort of essentially the ultimate pay to win. I mean, I hate saying that. Like, I really do. I don't want to say that and, you know, like, ruin what they are. But that's kind of... I have yet to see a card game in life where you could actually tournament level win with garbage. Like, actual garbage. That's the reason why cards are expensive in the first place. Only the ones that are good are expensive, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It really sucks, because yes, cards are technically the worst pay to win in existence. It makes me sad saying that out loud. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. It's a little depressing. Alright, so next we got that. Let's go get... Well, let's make it daytime just in case something bad happens. We're gonna go get the paper. We're gonna go get all of the... you know, like I said, I feel a little dirty even saying that. But I'm not gonna lie. I think that's part of the reason that I am done with card games. Like, it's just kind of, no matter how much I enjoy them, you know, to like, the strategies are epic, but the cost, like what you have to pay, and yeah, it's not really worth it. I used to be able to do that. With Magic, I used to be able to win Standard with cards that weren't exactly on the tournament radar, but then at the same time, a lot of my combos still required cards that were expensive. So it didn't balance out very well. Oh. That's not too bad. That's part of... See, like with Magic, for example, it's part of the reason why Commander blew up and like Draft blew up, because Draft, you don't know what you're getting, and then Commander, you only need one of every card. So it still makes it pay to win, but it's a lot cheaper in the end when you only need one. I think I remember that Chaotic game. I never played it. I just remember hearing about it. I think one of the other problems with card games, though, in general, is that, like many things, the power creep always eventually catches up. And then you run into a new problem every time. And then to balance it, you gotta create something that moves the power creep just a little bit further. And that's when you eventually have things that start breaking the game that you never meant for it to break the game on purpose. You know, two cards that go together that just you never really realized if they saw the light of day together would create something that would be unstoppable. It sucks. Alright. Let us start. Are you a wool guy? You're a wool guy. Prepare my pickaxe. Give me diamonds. What about you? You're a wool guy too. Nice. It is. It's amazing figuring that. Like, don't get me. It's awesome. But it does come with that one caveat of like. So, there used to be this combo in Magic, the Entomb Exhume combo, and literally, I'm not saying I was some kind of master. I was just one of the people that used it long before they did in tournaments. And it was a combo where if you combined it with a card called Dark Ritual, on the first turn, you could take, doesn't matter what kind of creature it was, just something that was super powerful, put it in your graveyard, and then, like, Entomb would put it in your graveyard for 1 mana, and Dark Ritual gave you 3 black for 1 mana. So you could do this on the opening hand. And then Exhume for 1 mana would pull a creature from your graveyard into play, like automatically put it on the field. And way back when I was a kid, we used to do that all the time. Like, we did it for fun at my store when we played. And, you know, you could put like a 12-12 or a 13-13 creature out just like that on the first turn. And of course, when they started doing that in the modern tournaments, when I was a teenager, you know, that got banned so quickly. Because people were going into those tournaments and, you know, they were pulling out like indestructible creatures, like instantly on the first turn, which would just end a match. Like right away, that's it, match over. Nope, come here. Stop running from me. You're a paper guy. Nope, come here. Cool. Axe is repaired. Awesome. What are you doing in here? Oh, you're a paper guy too. Okay. Alright, I'm going to save the gems in my inventory because I'm going to use them for repairing the axe when I get done mining today. Because I'm going to go buy shears with these gems after I mine. So let's go ahead and put them away. Oh, that sucks to be you, guy. Oh! No! He's got cactus. I'm not ready to buy this yet, though. Come on. Why do you have cactus? Seriously. 3 apiece, too. 3 apiece. What do you think? Do I buy his expensive cactus or just wait till I go find a desert? Probably be better to wait till I find a desert, I assume. 3 gems is a lot for a single piece of cactus. It would take me forever to grow. Yeah. So I was just talking about that. I need cactus pretty bad. Ah. It's pretty expensive for 1 piece. It's rough. I'll put that there. Let's get this paper away. Coal. Keep forgetting I have stuff in here. I was leaving in here for levels. I have to wait to take it out when I need it. That's what I'm saying. I'm all ass backwards because I haven't made my actual house yet. It confuses me. This is actually the first time I've gone this long without having an actual proper base of operations. This is literally the first. Callaway. Oh, wrong box. Alright, to digging we go. We have to dig. I don't really want to, but we must. We've used a lot of stone in the past 2 days. Or 2 sessions. Luckily, I'm not going all the way down the tunnel because... Oh, check farms real quick. Because I can't, thanks to that weird temple thing. So... yes, I forgot. Must keep getting pumpkins. I could use pumpkins to repair too. I had to remember that. Pumpkins repair before I get off. Gotta keep this pickaxe top notch. Cool. Are you guys done by chance? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I need to enchant a hoe with fortune and stop using this thing. I think I can replant. Okay. Yeah, farms are weird for me because I use fishing as food generally. What is that? That is terrifying. Whatever that is. So most of the farming is strictly for the trading with farmers. Or breeding animals or whatever. It's funny though, I never knew this whole time that fortune actually made the plants break out more, which I normally make everything too big, 'cause that's just what I do. But if I could get a fortune hoe, I wouldn't have to plant that much. It would actually be kind of nice. Although I'm still going to do all this all the way down wheat, just because. I like wheat fields. I like the way they look. It's not just for breeding, but I love the aesthetic of it. I don't remember what you do with poison potatoes, but I have them. Don't remember. It is nighttime, but well, no, I better make it daytime, just to be safe. Sorry, bud. I gotta borrow your bedsy. That's cool. Can't believe we got that tower done. And we got that little plateau done, too. That's kind of neat. Alright, right. Time for hardcore dig time. We can survive that, right? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Feather falling for the wind. Well, since we can't continue the tunnel, I'm just going to continue what I was doing the other day. Which is actually kind of fast, because I'm right here at the base of the staircase. Which is just digging out this way. I'm gonna dig this way today. What is that sign? Big cave. Well, let's move it, I guess. There we go. Cool. I guess we're just gonna dig this way now. To a certain point and then turn around and dig back. We found some diamonds yesterday, which I thought was pretty funny. Because they were only like 10 blocks away from the actual staircase. This is not the first time this has happened to me, although it's the first time it's happened to me with a whatever that new type of biome dungeon is, the temple thing. Like I've done things before where I've dug to like dungeons or something and had to actually stop my tunneling. And every time this happens, the next thing I do is just clear out every block around my mind. Like I wish my my buddy's server was up with the last place that we built. I'd love to show that off on stream one day. I mean, that was one of my bigger builds. That build's pretty... It's not my biggest. I think it's my second biggest, though. It really was just a crazy build. I mean, I think I built an entire castle just for the village. And I had a train system because it was so big. All the farms were massive. Like, I had rolling hills of wheat. Obviously, it served no purpose, and I didn't use any of the wheat. It just looked cool, you know? I had, like, an armory where I stored, when you get to that point when you have so much stuff, like I was collecting the different enchanted gear from things I'd kill and then like put it on little mannequins. I think that's why I like survival so much. Because at the end of the day, like, I probably could make much better things in creative, and I probably could design them a lot better. But for me personally, I like that thrill of making something not only huge but amazing, but doing it in survival, where it's just like, you know, none of the blocks were handed to me. I went and got them all. And when you start seeing, like, when you start to see how big places I build get, you look at like my mine shafts, and you just see these empty, like, hollow hallways, or like this. By the time I'm done digging here, it's just gonna be a massive empty chunk of earth. You would think that this castle would collapse on itself, digging all this out with no pillars. It's a good thing Minecraft doesn't work that way. God forbid if it did. I don't know why this isn't boring to me, though. I know most people would just go to creative with something of this size, and they wouldn't fiddle with having to actually gather stuff. I don't know why it doesn't bother me. It just doesn't. I find it to be relaxing, and then I also think it's kind of neat to just find things while you're going. Like, it never gets old to find diamond, you know, it never gets old to discover some kind of cool cave or something. It's just fun. Plus, hollowing out the earth is kind of neat because, you know, you're just like... This might sound funny, but I feel like it's how people, like, real, you know, like, coal mining and stuff is incredibly hard work, but sometimes I wonder if coal miners and stuff, when they would, like, clear out a certain stint or whatever, and, like, look back and just realize how much hard work they did, like, you'd actually be able to see it, you know. And sometimes I think they're actually proud of what they do, and I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, this might be a video game, but for some reason, I really like hollowing out the earth like this. It's surprising that I haven't built a better way down yet because I like doing this. I really should. Also need to enchant the gear. I need to fish. Maybe I'll fish for a little bit. I mean, nah, probably not. I only have an hour to dig. It took too long to... That tower was big. It took most of the stream. But hey, the tower's done. I got both towers up. The entry tower and then just the reverse tower on the other side. There's going to be at least... I want to say 3 more towers. The rest will be normal size, like the one I did today. The only one that's smaller is the entry tower, which I also need to figure out if I'm gonna have the entrance pointing that way or have it facing forward towards the village, but like the entry tower is just gonna come up on the side. I haven't really thought about any of that yet. I'm kind of excited too, because Monday I'm gonna do that Pokemon challenge on Pokemon Stadium. So I think over the weekend I'm probably gonna look at the rentals and create the team from the rentals. My original plan was I really wanted to do it with my own Pokemon from Gold. I never got around to playing the Gold. Like it's literally in one of my Game Boy Advances, and I just haven't. I ended up playing Heart Gold on the side, and even then I haven't got back to that either. So I realized that I should be able to beat everything with the registered Pokemon. It should be kind of fun. At least I think it would be fun. Kind of like a Nuzlocke challenge, because like I said before, if I remember correctly, the rental Pokemon, the way they did them, they're a little... I think it's like the baby versions have all the good moves, but the fully evolved rentals have like real shit moves. So you basically have to choose, do you want a full-powered Pokemon with crap moves, or do you want a baby with like all the best stuff? I know there's some hidden gems within the rentals. A couple non-evolution people that are okay. I think there's certain Pokemon like Lapras is okay, because Lapras has a limited move set, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Kind of excited to play that. Pokemon Stadium 2, like, I envy the GameCube generation. I played it. I love Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. They're freaking phenomenal games. But for me, it was the 64. Like, playing Pokemon from the beginning and then having like Pokemon Stadium was one thing. Stadium was a good game. It didn't hit as hard as Stadium 2 did for me, to be perfectly honest. Stadium 2, man, I hit like bricks. I think it's because I was into Pokemon, but it wasn't until Stadium 2. Like, when Stadium 1 came out, I don't even think I got it originally. I mean, I've had Stadium 1 in my time. I just don't remember exactly when I played it. But I got Stadium 2 on release day, which, growing up really poor, that was hard. But I got it because my mom liked Pokemon too at the time. And I remember the first time I put that expansion pack in, and I put my Typhlosion on the screen. He was level 74. All I used to do back then was challenge the Elite Four over and over. Seeing him in 3D like that, it changed everything. Like it was like night and day. Like I couldn't go back. Listening to that announcer talk about your Pokemon as you do the moves. And I find it funny because you fast forward now, we have 3D Pokemon, so we have all of that. For some reason, they just don't feel as special. Like, I've talked to many people, and I've seen people online say the same thing. People are at a point where they kind of prefer the old sprite system of Pokemon. Like, a lot of people feel like 3D is kind of like tainted Pokemon to some degree. Like, it's done something to it, made it lose its heart and soul. And for some reason, I sort of agree. I just don't know why. Like, I look at Scarlet and Violet and I think, even though this is a bad game, this should be what I want. But like I loaded it up the other day because a buddy reminded me that I had to get a Mew for an event. I was actually felt with disgust when I loaded that game up. I'm not even lying. Like, I looked at it and I'm like, this game looks bad. I feel no attachment to it. And that is absolutely crazy. That's why I want to go back and play Brilliant Shiny, or BDSP, whatever. I didn't really like that game, or those games. But I also feel like I was wanting something else at the time. And maybe, other than the fact that they got chibi art style, they're not that bad. So I kind of want to check those out again. I mean, I bought both, so I might as well play the other one. It's not like it'd be a waste of money. And then playing Heart Gold, for what I now realize was the first time ever, I see why people love that generation. That game was done right. Like, that game... We need another Pokemon like that. It also makes me want to play Ultra Sun and Moon, because I did beat those when they were brand new. And I have fond memories of those. And those games were done right, too. I just didn't like the islands. I wasn't a big fan of the whole island system. So... I don't know what I want anymore. Like, when it comes to Pokemon, it's such a tough subject, because I mean, I want more like Scarlet and Violet, but for some reason I want it to retain the old ways of Pokemon as well. Like, I thought I liked the New Age EXP all. I thought I did. It wasn't until I played the old game I realized I didn't like it as much as I thought I did. Because one of the things about the new games is that leveling is such a joke in the new games now. Like the new candy system and everything. You're like less and less attached to your team. You're less and less attached to any Pokemon you use. They just don't matter as much. That's why with the Nuzlocke, I don't want to use rare candies. I want to train. And I'm trying to do a good job of balancing the training while making it entertaining stream. Because I know people don't want to watch someone train a Pokemon for 5 fucking hours. But it also is why I acted the way I did when I beat the Elite Four the other day. Like, they made it. I trained those guys for hours, and they made it. And they weren't even the Pokemon I wanted. Like, how... Like, that makes you feel... Like, it makes the experience amazing. Like, I kid you not, I meant what I said. Like, I've never used Ludicolo in my life. Of course I've had him for completing Pokedexes. But I've never actually used the Ludicolo Pokemon as someone on my team ever. And I gotta admit, as derpy as that Pokemon looks, he was pretty awesome. Makes me wonder how many other Pokemon are pretty epic that I just refuse to use because they're cutesy or whatever the case may be. And that's why I like the Nuzlocke challenge. And I might be a baby at it, you know. I have a long way to go, and I've obviously the last playthrough alone shows I'm not ready for harder challenges. You know, I still feel silly that I got my team mostly killed on Torkoal. So I didn't even know that it had the white herb. I didn't know that it couldn't be affected by the status effect. Like, I walked right into that trap. There's no excuse, actually. It was all me. I should have known, I guess. But I didn't. And that's the crazy part. Which, you know, in hindsight, I mean, I do have mad respect for those serious Nuzlockers. Although I do know that they have guides up And what I was trying to say earlier when I was talking about the people I was talking about before, I do have a problem with having a guide up. It kind of reminds me of like, that's like people that are proud of themselves for playing Call of Duty on the hardest difficulty when all you're really doing is dying over and over until you either get lucky or you find the right spot to not get hit or whatever. I don't count it as skill at the end of the day, or actually being a good player, and that's just me. Like, I know people don't agree with that, but if you're just reloading a spot until you finally kill that person or whatever, I think anybody can do that. I mean, there's different levels of stress, clearly. Some people won't be able to handle it like others. But when it comes to Nuzlocke, I think I let followers help me because I think that's a good way to keep it, interactive and engaging. But I don't look anything up, which is actually part of the reason I've had a lot of deaths. I didn't know about the ability on Torkoal. I totally missed the white herb, and even if I had saw the white herb, I'm ashamed to say this, I didn't know what a white herb does. I had no idea. Like, I don't have Pokemon on lock like that. So but even then, like with some of the people I was talking to, they talk about always having guides up, and it's just like, why would you push yourself to have a challenge that hard and then have guides up? That like defeats the purpose, in my opinion. I feel like you should either know it or not. Like having guides up, that's like having a walkthrough up. So I'm probably wrong. The internet tells me I'm wrong all the time anyway. But this is getting to be a bit big, isn't it? Like I said, I'm not really looking for diamond. Well, right now I'm trying to get cobble as fast as I humanly can. I want to at least make up for everything that I've used the last couple days. Like I said, then we gotta repair everything, which... hopefully that doesn't take long. But yeah, that's how I feel about like that. Now, as far as the Nuzlocke, I'm going to continue. They're going to go on hiatus though, because it's a lot of games coming out right now. And unless for some reason I beat Starfield in like a week or two. After that, I'll probably play Motorfest a little late. I think I'm going to do Motorfest after Starfield. And then after that, if I'm lucky, if I can afford it, or if I can get someone to get it for me, I'll probably try Armored Core before Star Ocean comes out. Star Ocean Special, I realized I want to stream it in the best quality, which means I would need to play it on a PS5, which I currently can't stream off of because of my setup. So I'm thinking I might finally change that. I was giving that some thought this morning, which also means if I change it, I can stream finally off my PlayStation. I haven't really had a need to yet, but there's only one spot I can put the PS5 for those of you who have actually seen my setup. I have it on TikTok now, but if you've seen it, it's really clustered. Like, I like the desk concepts of like the old video game designer, just like meshed with geekdom and stuff like that. And because of that, I've kind of ran out of space. But to be fair, there wasn't any room for a PS5 where I'm going to have to put it anyway. So I'll keep everybody updated on that too, because obviously if I get a PS5 on the streaming thing, there are 2 games I want to stream right away that will take a while. Which is Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. Especially since I bought Forbidden West like 3 times. Sheesh. I started to play it when it was new, and something, I think it was Gran Turismo. Or not when it was new. When I got Gran Turismo, I think the only other game I bought for my PlayStation 5 was Forbidden West. I have a huge PS4 collection, but PS5, I think I only own those 2 games. Gran Turismo and... Because I started focusing on Forbidden West, because I started focusing on collecting, and with these modern titles, there's really no point in buying them physically anymore. Unless it's on the Nintendo Switch. Like, the Switch is the safe haven, you know? Which really scares me, too. If they don't do backwards compatibility on the Switch with the cartridges... Hey! Thanks for stopping by. If they don't do the backwards compatibility, it's going to make Switch games more valuable down the road, but it's actually going to make me upset that I'd have to play everything on a Switch for the rest of my days that was Switch related. That kind of sucks. Anyway, random rant. I play Bedrock. I used to play Java all the time, but lately I haven't actually gamed on my computer in a while because of how I have my stream set up. So it's just really easy for me to stream off consoles. So I just stream off of Xbox. Sadly, I have a lot of followers that want to play with me already. But what I'm doing right now is I do Minecraft on the side of main games, and this world here is special. I'm just documenting like my own solo huge build. At the moment, I'm just trying to like, because I do massive builds, like really big builds, and I've never had one saved or documented, so I can go back to it later. So that's what I'm doing right now. Right now, you caught me at the latter end of the stream. I'm collecting rock because I used a ton of it. Building a wall and some towers today. If you stick around, I'll show you what I've built so far. But if you're ever curious, you can just go to my YouTube link in the in my about, and I have it all documented there, so you can see, you know, how it started and so on and so forth. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. When it comes to Minecraft, I just like... Yeah. It's good to be able to get on a game like this and just create and not really worry about anything else. I mean, doing it on survival, so there are obviously annoyances, but I'm not really into mods. I don't really do any of that. This is like strictly vanilla. The only thing that's changed is the resource pack, because this is the resource pack I always use. I've used it for literally, I want to say, I don't want to say 10 years, but it's close. It's been around that long, so. I love the comic look. You can get, like, if I'm not mistaken, you can just look them up and get them in the Windows thing on the Xbox, or if you're on the computer, you can do it through the Windows Store. There are free ones. Some of them you have to pay for, like the one I'm using now, you have to pay for. But yeah, I appreciate the visit. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Here. I'll show you what my place looks like real quick, so you can see. Oh. And then there's the, there's my main tunnel, which I had to stop. It goes on. There's horses here because I have to ride. It's that long. That's how I like to dig. I like to dig tunnels and just go crazy. Deposit this stuff real quick because I was almost full. No! That's my Silk Touch pickaxe. No! Okay, I really gotta stop doing that. That's annoying. Okay. Give you a quick tour, since you didn't come earlier while I was actually outside above ground. I pretty much gotta spend the rest of my stream digging. I gotta make up a ton of rock. Yeah, to get to my mine shaft is a little annoying. I'm gonna make it nice one day, and I keep saying that, but the weeks roll on, and I keep going up this weird path I made. Oh, this isn't even the... I don't have a home yet, technically. So, this is basically... I'll go up high so you can see. Yeah, we got lots of walls. I'm working on farms. Very enclosed. Yeah, like I said, I like building really huge things in survival. Like, really big. Yeah. So that's pretty much everything so far. I've got a village that I've pretty much protected. They're all locked in there for all my villagers. Like I said, it's completely encased in like a castle wall. I think this is pretty small, actually. I don't think you can see them because it's a little dark. There's another tower out there. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. I did that tower today, and it took a lot of cobble, so that's what I'm doing. Just digging until I'm done. And I like the cherry blossom a lot, so cherry blossom everywhere, because cherry blossom's pretty. Seriously, the best tree in the game. I'll take that to my grave. Let's make it daytime for you guys, just so you're not scared. You broke your finger. How'd you do that? Oh boy, that pickaxe took a lot of damage from that digging. We gotta make sure I save enough time to repair. That did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yep, there we go. I was waiting for it to eventually start spawning the little green guys because when you clear out this much space, it just, I don't know why, what it does. It creates an underground cavern biome as far as if I'm correct. And it just spawns a ton of these slimes. Eventually I'll be able to come down here and just kill tons of these things. Like you inadvertently create a slime spawner by making holes in the ground this big, which I think is interesting. I hope I can do enough trading to repair this pickaxe. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like that's rough. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Well, as long as it gets better, that's all that matters. Why were you at war? Were you just playing war? Ah. Yeah, I broke 3 fingers on my right hand when I was 14 or 15. I was chasing my little brother around these pillars in our old house. Hit that wall at full speed, broke 2 of the fingers right then and there. It's what? You say fiery? Ah, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, you just gotta do your best to ignore the pain for now. Alright, man. You have a good one and be safe. Take care of your finger. It's no worries. This is chill mining time. It's normally quiet. Yep. You too. Have a good one. Litigate it. Hold on a sec. Let me go to the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I should be safe here. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. All that drinking water, you know, makes you go to the bathroom after a while. It's just crazy because I put that water thing at like 800 points, but yes, I'm back. Yes. Oh, is that thing showing up? It is. Look at that.
Right!
Seriously right now? I didn't even realize that was coming up on the camera. Give me a second. Let me see if I can solve this problem. Okay, problem solved. Kinda. Maybe. Not really. Oh well. Oh, not the camera being... Yeah. Hold on. It didn't really fix the problem though. Give me a second. Still here, just... There was something that's picking up. I didn't know it was picking up. Kind of annoying. Alright, let me see if that looks better. I need to get a, Okay, that fixed it. Okay. One of the lights in the background was interfering. If it was interfering this whole time, I had no idea. Oh well. I don't know. I need a new camera, and I need well, actually, I need a new camera first. That way I can see if I really need the other thing. So mighty dark at the moment. Really? I mean, on my screen, I'm looking pretty bright. I mean, it's dark because it's dark outside, and I could NBD. What does that mean? Oh no, that's terrible. I could turn that light on. So the lighting has gotten weird because it's been darker and stuff lately. I don't have the window light anymore. So cool. We're about to come up on a room. Nice. This is my favorite part. I've dug so far that I hit a lava pit. And the best part is, that'll be the first lava pit I use when I need lava. I'll just empty that pit out. Right then and there. Did you finish the things you needed to do, or whatever it is you needed to do? I'm gonna have to stop here in a minute and actually go and repair this pickaxe, because I'd rather not get on whenever I get on next time and have a pickaxe that's in the red. Yeah, it's usually too late. I plan on changing that time soon. I need to go to like 9 or 10. In the time bracket I do. I mean, the reality is that it's hard for me, but I need to. But there's a few things I need to change first before I start going that late. I still kind of hate this time bracket, but like, sadly there's so many people that stream at night. Like, that's not really, I just don't think it's a good idea to be doing it at that time. You know, maybe one day when I get bigger I might alternate and swap and do it at night. But I don't know. Oh boy, that's lava, and my inventory's full. Nice. Oh my god, see, I'm so ridiculous. Look at this. It is just big open space. That's a lot of tough. It makes me sad. Okay, so we've refilled this box. A bit, yeah. Especially since I just zone out while I'm digging. I know what you meant. We'll go for another 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to play the... How am I gonna repair my already repaired a lot pickaxe game? I love that game. That's my favorite game to play. It's awesome. Because you can only repair things for so long. There's like this diminishing return curve that you can't see on even when things are mending, for example. They can only be mended so much, and eventually you can't mend them anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm not there yet, but I'm starting to see it. You see, Mohawk, even when you played with me, you wondered how I built these crazy things. Now you see how. Dedication and lots of digging. Lots and lots of digging. And lots of cutting down trees and all that fun stuff. You want to live in a castle and be a king? Well, you gotta dig up a lot of rock for a king. Probably can get one more inventory full, but this pickaxe is pretty low. Heck yeah, man. Like I was like ranting earlier, it's a pride thing. Like I know I could make much prettier, much nicer things in creative, but there's just something about farming it all yourself and putting it together, like it's special. It just means more. At least to me anyway. Like that guy that was just in here a little while ago, he said it was big, like my place, and I'm just like, this is big, this is small. I can still consider this base to be infinitesimally small. Yeah, large collections. Yeah. You know me, I don't dog on anybody's collections. I think collecting is actually a good part of life. I think everybody should collect something. I would never make fun of anybody for anything. It doesn't matter what they collect. If you're passionate about it, and, you know, especially if you learn a lot and become an expert at whatever you're collecting, I got a bad respect for that. I know there are people that collect like what's it called? Starbucks cups, because I guess Starbucks has, you know, like different, like they do different cups and stuff like that or whatever. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I know there's people that collect Starbucks cups, for example. From all over the United States too, and it's actually a thing. Like, people pay good money for Starbucks cups. I mean, I won't lie, when I found out about it, I was like, what? No, you can do fingernails. You can do there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're not taking living people's fingernails, you're good. I think this is gonna be the last line, and then I gotta head up and figure out how to repair this pickaxe. It was a joke. Please strike it for the record. I don't know, man. I've seen people collect some things, even I've said is weird, you know. I saw someone who collects rat tails, someone who collects beer bottles from like bar fights or whatever. What? What? I'm safe here. I'm just digging. I didn't know it was that dark. I'm sorry. It's only super dark in certain places. Oh, I'm not like... Okay. We gotta go repair this now. We don't really have a choice. I could probably do like one more line, but it's already pretty low. We didn't get much extra. We pretty much replaced what we used for both towers. That's minus a little bit. That's all we really did. It's not bad, just not great. This stuff could stay down here for now. I don't care. I don't really need it at the moment. So, what do I need? I need... Alright. So we're gonna go grab that stack of emeralds that I got, and the first thing we're gonna do is buy a bunch of shears. I would like to not spend the entire amount on shears, but if I have to repair this, I will. Mainly because I need to take some shears and take them to the beehive anyway. I need to buy some axes too, so I can't do all shears anyway. Then I'm going to see if I can trade some vegetables. I should be able to trade some of those. And if there's anything else I can trade, really. It's about to be a farmer's market on here right now. Alright. Let's go get those gems first. I need to do a lot in town, actually. I need to put a fence up around the water because the villagers are stupid. They like to walk off into the water all the friggin' time. Like big dolts. Okay, so yeah, I do need axes. So we got a full stack. Okay, anything else I have that I could trade? Oh, wait. Yes. One of those fishermen, I believe, takes pufferfish. I don't need that. I'm not going to use it. So let's start with that. Alright. I don't have very many fishermen. And it's nighttime. Of course it is.
Huh?
Oh, here's the shear guy.
Huh?
Yep, that took a lot. That didn't even... That only, like, sort of repaired it. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, let's find our fisherman. Oh, the llamas died. Oh well. Are you the pufferfish one? No, you are not. Where is... That's not bad. Is it you? It's not you either. Alright. Oh. Oh, I hope he didn't die. Why am I getting he died vibes? I did have a zombie in town the other day. I don't know how he got in here, but he was in here. Wait, I see... Is it you? It's you. You're the pufferfish guy, but I don't have pufferfish unlocked yet. How do I get you to... I need... This is why I need the fish. Do I have any fish at all at home? I'm gonna have to fish next time. Like, I'm gonna have to buckle down and just fish for a while. I need to build up the reserves. That food box used to be full. But it wasn't because I traded it. It's literally because I've eaten that much meat because of how much I jump and run around. And I haven't restocked it. Yeah, I know. I did say that last time. Thank you. Go make tater. I mean, yeah, that did not repair it much at all. Hey, you, come here. Am I on the right one? Yep. Wow. Oh, that's getting bad. That's getting real bad. Okay. We got that. Let me go put these shears away, some of them. We'll take the rest of those for the beehive. We shouldn't need that many. Alright, now we gotta find our axe guy. Where is our axe guy? Who are you? You're stick guy. Okay. Who are you? Paper guy? You are a axe guy, but not the axe guy. No, fishing's the best because I already have a max fishing rod. So, like... There's a carrot guy, but 22 carrots for... Jeez, man. Okay, that guy's asking for a lot right now. Where is my axe guy? I know he's around here somewhere. Ah, that might be him. Or not. This does suck when you got looking for someone and you don't know where they are. Okay, nobody came that way. How did you get up here so fast? don't think anything happened to him. I just don't know where he is. Where is he? Boy, oh boy. Where could he have possibly gone? You're where you're supposed to be. That's gonna bug me. So I feel like he's around here somewhere. Oh! Okay, I did not know that. I got 2 fishermen that are on master status for that. I've got 2 I can trade to. That's cool. I got him and okay. So you 2 live together. Alright. Everyone is where they're supposed to be, which means maybe I did lose the there he is. Stupid guy. Why is it I couldn't find you? How the heck did you whatever. Fire aspect? That's kind of nice. Alright, so next let's do, I guess, pumpkins. Because I don't have anything else. And I'll have to repair this some more next time, which really sucks. I guess I shouldn't have let it get so low. It is a bit of a bummer. Alright. Let's do that many pumpkins. Okay. Pretty sure that's all I really have to trade at the moment. I guess I could get more shears. Yep, went too far. Okay, I'll have to pick those up in a minute. Where you at, farmer? Are you the pumpkin guy? You are the pumpkin guy. Okay. Pumpkins are maxed out. We got suspicious stew. What? Well, we got it over halfway repaired, which is good. I'm gonna have to repair more next time. What I'm gonna do. Probably do like. Here, I better do that while I'm here, real quick. So they're probably full. Yes, they are. Cool. Got honeycombs, good to go. First ever honeycombs acquired here. Nice. pull stuff out of that oven to help restore some of this durability, and then I think we're gonna call it for today. Got a lot done. Got some digging done. Only replaced what we used. Not good enough, but there's always next time, right? Pull all this stuff out. Okay, that helped a lot. I think it looks like the repair curve was just heavier on the top end. That's what it looks like. So let's pull out this. I need to cook some more stuff to have. Looks like that all fit in there well. I'm still gonna use this bread for now until I run out of it. Let's toss that in there. Let's toss that in there. Plenty of axes. That was a good trade. That was worth it, so that we can repair that stuff when we need to. But anyway, this is probably nighttime. Let's make it daytime. Like I said, this is probably what we're going to call it for today. It's been pretty chill the last few hours. I enjoyed the convo that we had at the beginning. It's actually one of the things why I play Minecraft like this. I really like having the conversations while playing. It's a nice distraction. Music doesn't always work for me, so check that out. We got the one tower on Monday, and we got the second one built up over there today. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's really coming along, actually. But anyway, I want to thank everybody who stopped by. I want to thank lurkers, new people. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate all of you. It means the world to me as I go through this day in life of trying to pursue this as a main thing, as its ups and downs. For those of you watching this on YouTube, please think about hitting that like button. It helps me out a ton. It helps share the video. Also, hitting that subscribe doesn't hurt either. That way you can see everything that I stream, everything that I put up as playthroughs. And, of course, all of my shorts, from my gaming shorts to my Dragon Ball shorts. Yeah, I'm going to get off here, get this set up for YouTube. You guys are fantastic. I'll see you guys on Monday. Remember, Monday I'm going to be doing Pokemon Stadium 2. I'm going to be doing the gym challenge with rentals. So that could be fun. Either I do well or I could get thrown on my butt. Literally in the beginning. We'll find out then. But anyway, I'm going to get off here and relax. It's the weekend. Relax time. Best time. I should be able to relax a lot this weekend because I did a lot of stuff ahead of time this week. So it'll be fun. But anyway, if you need to contact me, make sure you check the Discord in the description. You can always contact me there, if not on YouTube or whatever. You guys have a good one. See you on Monday. Later.